Hey chat, how's everyone doing? My multi-chat is not showing any messages from any of the chats, and that is not a good sign. Welcome everyone, hello, hello. If I refresh that, will it fix it, maybe? Sure would be nice if it did, because I don't want to miss any chat messages. Gamer, Fairy, Wolfpool, Lilith, Twitch Noob, Draco, welcome to stream. Egomon, welcome to stream as well. First time catching a live stream, glad to have you, man. There we go, now my multi-chat is working. There we go, that's better. Very good, very good. Had another storm this morning, chat, but thankfully it only lasted until about noon. Had clear skies since. So hopefully it won't have to cut stream short or anything today. Let's get going with some Wise 10. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Wise 10 Nordics. Adjust my mic a little bit as we load back up our adventure here. Hello. Right, last time we saved that fortune teller, my headset is like way too loud. I can already tell from how loud just picking up those crystals were that if I got into a fight, my eardrums were gonna get blown out. Did we do everything here last time? I think we did. I think we're all good here, and we're back to the ship to continue our explorations in Specular Bay. Just finished watching you play Tag Force 2. Looking forward to Tag Force 3. We'll do Tag Force 3 sometime this year, most likely. I shouldn't say that like for certain, because you never know. But I am planning to do Tag Force 3 this year. That way we can do the 5D's Tag Forces next year. What's this little
Anyone
way
care
marker?
for a nice warm drink?
I don't like warm drinks. I only like cold drinks. I just pressed circle to try and go faster because that's how you go faster in KH3.
What's that over there?
I'm telling you, it is so nightmarish having just done the KH3 Caribbean world and then playing Wise 10 Nordics at the same time. Because, like, L1, I think, isn't L1 the... Yeah, L1 is the go fast button in Nordics. L1 is the stop steering the ship button in KH3. Circle is the stop going button. It's like the brakes in Wise 10 Nordics. Pressing circle is how you do the speed boost in KH3. It's nightmarish, bro.
Let's take a look.
My brain can't handle it. I'm currently watching your latest Dawn playthrough. Nice, nice. We're gonna do a Dawn randomized Redux probably next year, because I did the Dusk randomized playthrough in like February or something, right? So probably... Yeah, because Time Stranger comes out in October. We'll probably do the Dawn randomized playthrough in like January to March next year, I think is my plan. The Ultramarine Sea Turtle nesting grounds Ashley is looking for might be around here. There's some sea turtles. These must be Abelian sea turtles. Most of the sea turtles found in Abelia Gulf fall into this species. They have nesting grounds all over the Gulf, apparently. I've never really looked at one up close before. Feels like I'm seeing them for the first time.
Huh. Never knew these were around.
Never knew indeed. We're almost at the main mission marker, it looks like. Let me look at my map here. We do have some question marks back there. Another side quest point there. Yeah, let's hit up this question mark, and then we'll get over to this side quest and this question mark, and then we'll go do the main mission. This main mission looks like it's right next to wherever we go to like the next area, so... We've already done one main mission in this area, haven't we? Yeah, because we had to do the stuff where, like, Karja got her Berserker abilities and all. So that would just be 2 main missions? I think there are normally, like, 4 main missions per chapter. And, like, each chapter seems to be its own... Has each chapter been its own area? We're in chapter 6, right? And this is the 4th area? Okay, so no, that's not the case. But I think the first, like, 3 chapters were all here. Maybe there were 2 chapters in that area? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, let's go hit up this question mark next. This is what we're going to do next. Whee! Get moving.
Let us avail ourselves.
Alright, what you got over here? Oh, it looks like a merchant ship, which may be an evil ship. Give me those supplies.
Oh,
Ooh,
This
that's a
looks
lot of black
valuable.
silver and shell rock. Very useful.
A curious portent.
What the heck? Was that the fortune teller lady? I don't recognize that voice. My brother and I are going to pre-order Time Stranger soon. We got some more money between us. Dude, sick. I got my Ultimate Edition already pre-ordered. I cannot wait. Digimon content is going
Appears to be a
pop
merchant ship.
off.
Let's see.
Going to pop off in the in October to December on the channel. Seems to be a merchant ship. But is it a merchant ship? Yes, that is the question, is it not? Indubitably.
Anyone up for a spar? I think my sword arm's getting rusty.
Hello. Okay, it is a merchant. Anika? What? A customer? All the way over here? For real? Ah, the descendants of Ryuji. Sorry to freak you out, though I'd say you're in just as much a bad spot yourself. Well, in my case, I got lost on the road, the sea, I mean. To be honest, I love sightseeing, so I sort of ended up wandering too far into the Gulf while taking in the views. Then before I knew it, these scary ships started showing up and blocked my route back. You saying you made it here before even the Grieger did? That's pretty hardcore. No need to worry about me, I've still got a lot of preserved food in the hold, even if most of it was merchandise. That's not really the issue, though. We could escort you somewhere safe if you want, how about it? Oh, wow, thank you so much, but before that, did kind of want to spend another 2 or 3 days enjoying the scenery here, heh. She's surprisingly tough despite how she looks. Annika's goods. I believe she's actually a rather skillful merchant. There aren't many Grieger around here, so there should be nothing to worry about for the time being. No.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Hello. Revenge gauge multiplier plus 0.4? Yo. White lion crest, which we have to buy because it's a present.
Thank you very much.
269, by the way, at the top right. Nice. $200,000 needed. Holy cow. Can I barter for it? I could give up 66,000 crystals for it. My goodness. Well, we obviously, like, really want this because, you know, 0.4, that's double the normal amount. I'm going to use the strength elixir. Honestly, even if I went crazy with selling stuff, I'm not sure we could get to 200,000, to be honest. So, straight up, I think the better way to try and afford this is to get the 60,000 crystals and barter for it. 66,000. Cursed number indeed. I think that might be the way to try and get it, but I gotta remember this and get it. Never played a Wise game before. Is this game a good starting point on PS5? I would recommend it because this is only my second one. I played Wise 7, which was on Steam, which I think was a PSP game or something. But, and I enjoyed Wise 7 also, but this game has been a great time so far, despite it only being my second one. And this one takes place before Wise 7 even, so I don't think playing Wise 7 really, like, led me into this game, like, at all. So I think it's probably a good starting point, just based on how I've been enjoying it. All right, I gotta remember to come back to this chick when we have, like, 200,000 gold, or... honestly, we have other stuff to be spending gold on. We have stuff to spend crystals on, too, but not as much as we have stuff to spend gold on. So we're probably gonna want to try and get to that
I've got a new
66,000
opportunity. You win.
gym or whatever. You gave the white lion crest to Easer. This crest. What a surprise. It was crafted in Bretagne. How very nostalgic to think I would ever hold such a thing in my hands again. All right, you're from Bretagne, huh?
Yes.
I lived there until I was 8 years old. Having said that... Something wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. This has me feeling sentimental is all. While it depends on the region, of course, Bretagne's climate is mild and its land quite fertile. But above all, the scenery simply takes your breath away. With every season, you see a new side of its natural beauty. I was raised in a very rural area, and even now I still dream of it. You do, huh? Makes sense. It was where you were born, after all. Indeed. This has brought back precious memories I haven't thought about in a long while. And this white lion crest, it's a link of sorts to my past. Thank you, Adel. I will be sure to treasure it. Easer seemed kind of off just now. Oh, right. You don't know, Adel. Normans might be feared here as lawless brigands, but there's a place where things are much worse. And that place is Bretagne. Ah, the wise devs hate the British. Ezra's hometown no longer exists. Every trace of the place was either pillaged or razed to the ground. The ones who did it were from Denmark. Oh no, they hate Denmark. But to this day, there are Norman groups who make expeditions to Bretagne. I still can't believe that they call Denmark Danmark. It sounds like Danville. It reminds me of like Doofenshmirtz is gonna take over. Yes, I will take over the tri-state Denmark area. Does Easer hate the Normans then? Search me. Even I don't know that. Search me. But what I can tell you is that Easer's far stronger than he looks. He's a flawless attendant to House Balta who supported us loyally for years. That's enough for us, wouldn't you agree? I guess, yeah. Thanks. Glad to hear you say so. Alright, affinity up with Easer. I think he was a 3-point affinity person. Oh, you know what? There's a fishing spot literally right behind you. I may as well hit that up for some shenanigans. Fishing bait G! Let's go! I got this.
Waiting's the worst part.
Yeah, there we go.
Looking good.
Did you ever find the third part of Naruto Kai? Yes.
Looking good.
I have every Naruto Kai video in sub.
I'll give you a hint.
Wait, do I have all the dub too? I might also have the dub. I know I have all of the sub of Naruto Kai.
Ready and...
Looking good.
Say no.
What a fine specimen.
Not bad at all.
Specimen. Yo, a rainbow drop. That's nice. I have all of Naruto Kai, and I watch it every now and then. I like watch certain parts of it every now and then.
Okay,
I need to
let's
do a
pick
full
up the
rewatch
pace.
sometime. Ever since I got it, I haven't sat down and like watched through every Naruto Kai episode. I've just jumped around and like relived some of my favorites, you know? Yep, this way.
Quick as a flash.
Whee!
What?
Yep.
No alcohol?
Shut up. Rafe's dad. I can't remember his name.
What? No alcohol?
What did I just tell you?
We're going at a real nice clip.
Sure are. I'd like more black silver sand, please. If we could make that happen. Alright, we got ourselves another little sea turtle section over here.
Huh? What's that over there?
Let me have a look.
The ultramarine sea turtle nesting grounds Ashley's looking for might be around here. Turtle. These sea turtles don't seem much different from the ones we saw last time. No luck here either, huh? Gotta be ultramarine sea turtles around here somewhere, though. Well, we aren't gonna get anywhere looking around at random. Now, if we could find someone who knows these waters like the back of their hand. No point in asking Grieger or pirates, though. Maybe we could try a merchant ship. I would have to go back and talk to that merchant
Here's a
lady.
familiar sight.
Oh, looks like we have a little island here to explore.
Suck on this.
Looks like we can
Looks
land there. Wanna
Very
check it
small,
out?
actually. Potentially. But once we're on it, it might actually be bigger. Sprout Atoll.
All right, let's disembark.
Oh, it's that merchant guy in his little teepee. It's another Picard island. That's an albino Picard. Hey, you see that critter run off just now? What even was it? Looked kind of like a Picard, maybe. Never known one to have white fur before, though. Might be a new breed. A new breed? That'd be news to me. Oh, flashback. It would seem that about 5 or so little ones have scurried away from the isle. Would you mind rounding them up for me, if you can find them, that is? Well, I have to go find 5 Picards. Hey, you good, Adel? Oh, this counts as a side quest. Okay. Appears that some little ones have scurried away from the isle. Alright, so we gotta get 5 white Picards. I can do that. We got some white Picards to nab. Adel told Karja that there seemed to be 5 of those white Picards scattered across the island. Then asked if they could round them up, as there might be someone wanting to see them again. Waiting to see them again, rather. Okay, and you happen to know all this how? You didn't see the giant on-screen pop-up of the side quest? I mean, sure, we've taken in Picards before, but how could you even tell there's 5 in all, and who would even be waiting for him anyway? Couldn't really explain it, but he was certain of what he was saying. My magical handcuffs of our marriage say that you have to do it, sorry. Doesn't sound like you're doing this just to mess with me, at least. Fine, I understand. Well, scratch that, I don't actually understand. But if you're set on this, then count me in. You're the best partner. Sheesh, and you're a pain in the neck. Anyway, let's get out there and start looking.
Let's give it a go.
Pickard Corral. Hey there, little buddy. There's one. That makes one. Let's keep up the search. Easy peasy. What are you up to? What are you here for? You gotta be kidding me. You followed me again. I get it now. You two are out to kill me, huh? Now you're being paranoid. This is all just a routine to you now, isn't it? Mark my words, I'm gonna make you guys. I bit my tongue. For the longest time, every single good deed I've ever attempted has just blown up in my face. Once I tried to fix a roof, only ended up making an even bigger hole. Another time I tried to help an old man, only to accidentally make him slip and break a bone. And then there's the time I tried to become a sailor on a passenger liner, only to find out it was a pirate ship. So you're something of an ultimate klutz. It's not as cute as you're making it sound. Worst of all was when I took the girl I liked on a date in a rowboat and a gust of wind capsized us. She said I was like a walking jinx. Do you have any idea how that made me feel? Yeah, it sucks, brother. I do. Liar, I'm so sick of all this. Anyway, this better be the last time. You got that? Doubt it. Crimson Black Swordsman garb to bring out your dark side. Oh, are these like unique outfits? Azure Black Fighter. Well, I gotta try it.
Sure, whatever.
Lavender Swordsman hair. Lavender? Okay.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, we're definitely getting that other book by spending crystals, by the way. The Shade Cutter. Heaven's sword with a jagged blade brings suffering and despair. That sounds fun. And the Dark Hatchet. Black Claw armor. Okay. Inflict paralysis on foes. Oh my goodness. We can make Karja a cat girl, chat.
Sure, whatever.
No, don't equip it right now.
Sure, whatever. Sure. What, you're not...
Wait. I was actually gonna like buy the weapons and all.
We finished
It's been
here?
a while since we've like bought stronger weapons and
finished
whatnot,
here?
so or armor for that matter.
Finished here? We
Seems like
finished
we're due
here?
an upgrade. All right. Guess I could have tried bartering for some. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of food actually. Should have thought that
What, you
through
want?
as an option. Oh well, that's fine. How do you change? Yeah, cosmetics. Here we go. Ooh, I like it. I don't really like the white hair though. But I gave you a cat. Okay, that's stupid. Get that out of there. What does yours look like? Oh, right. We can put you back in the Norman outfits. Yeah. Right, it's just like a black and blue version of your outfits. I'm kind of down with that. We can try that at least for a while. Lavender fighter hair. It just makes your hair white. Cat girl Karja! We'll try the different colored outfits for at least a little bit. I'm not sure I'll keep it the whole time, but we'll do it for at least now. Check it out. We're edgy now. Almost missed this Hoonstone.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Should be a good spot to rest.
And we're off!
How right you are.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Mine? You don't need monosense to notice that that dirt was weird. Oh, didn't I have a strength up thing? Oh, and I haven't done my 10 more SP yet. I'm gonna give the strength up to Karja. I think I gave the last one to Adel. Whoops. Supposed to press square, not X. Wait, Picard secured. There's another. We're making good progress. There she blows. Do. Wee. Hello there, little whatchamacallit. Grapple point. We need 19,000 more crystals. And then we're going to need even more crystals than that because I need crystals for other stuff. But to be able to buy that book we want. Hello. Hello, we look like villains. We're here to get you. So that's where it was. Let's get back with the others. I really like Adel's black outfit. I like Karja's too, but I think I like Karja's default outfit more because their default outfit has more purple, if I remember right. A chest. Basic beast parts. Launch me. Woo! Easy. Oh, there's a rune stone here. Haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Do. Making sure my multi-chat was still working. Ivar Dragon Keel carves his chronicle thusly. The Bloody Seas epithet, well-suited Rollo, for ne'er did red puddles not pull at his feet. 'Tis notably said that when still yet a babe, barely born, wet nurse's ear he bit off. Alright, that's kind of messed up. At 10 summers, a man slandered his mother, so Rollo, with motionless face, murdered him. Well, you know, defend your mom's honor or whatever. In confusion furrowed, he then faced my way. Why do none praise me, he pondered aloud. Being also by route both a robber and torturer, even as Jarl's son, was he sentenced at thing. Though youth far too scant in years to raid, his punishment to join plundering trek. This verdict was destined as death in sooth, yet he fought and slew, surviving thusly. Shrewdly foxed, Rollo will further my ends. With scheme in mind, I made him shield brother. Now that same brood of bloody seas raises flag in revolt, a foe in my path. Bountifuller reasons to turn blade on me, such that musing on his motive is pointless. Any who hostile hand rise, we who dead. Thus our kind lives, only this life we know. To fields of Valhalla, that fool I will send, and perhaps Har's favor in the process gain. I'm pretty much always lost on what the runestones are talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Picard. I keep thinking I need to press X, not square. Alright, just one more. Moi Kai. Moi Kai. Alright. Hello. Was I supposed to jump from up there to get you? How am I supposed to get you there?
Yeah.
Are there invisible platforms? No. Are there any chests around I might have missed? Oh wait, I saw something. Oh no, that was just the chest.
Yeah.
Can I just make this jump? I could just make the jump because I'm a gamer. Hey, little buddy. Meow. That's the last of them. I've gathered the Picards. Looks like these were all the Picards that were hiding on this island. All right, now 4 of them suddenly change colors and they become the Picard Rangers. Let's go. Super Sentai reference time. So there really were exactly 5 of them. Hard to believe with how rare just one would have been. There's a 6th one on the backside of the island, but he didn't want to partake. What did I tell you? Wipe that smug grin off your face. So now what? You made it sound like things would work themselves out after we caught these guys. What, now you're at a loss? If there's nothing else for it, then we'll just have to keep them on the Sandras with the others. They're all gonna fuse together into a human being. They're gonna DNA digivolve into Mastemon. What? Oh, do they belong to the old man?
Ho ho!
Good to see you again, Adel. I'm relieved to see the little ones are doing well, too. What the heck? I took them into the dream world with me? There. None of you were injured either, it seems. You had me quite worried, scampering off the way you did. This isle has been rather unstable lately. At times, it will suddenly form a link to the other side. It would appear these little ones inadvertently wandered over there. Thank you, Adel. You've really come through for me. Yeah, I'm a gamer. You're welcome. My, but you are a dependable one. I'd wager you've never seen Picards with coats this color, have you? However, they used to not be all that uncommon. In fact, there were a wide variety of breeds at one time. Amongst them were even those that sported fur with a rainbow pattern. Why are they only found here? Oh, that would take far too long to explain. At any rate, they came in many different sorts. Many different sorts indeed. This isle by nature is where all are intended to arrive at. The only requirement is that one be pure of heart, animals being perhaps the prime example of this. But nothing lasts forever. The end will always come in due course. I pray that these little ones are able to return to the other side when all is said and done. But perhaps that topic is best left for another day. Ah, you're leaving rather early this time. A shame, but I suppose we must leave things at that. Come back and visit again soon, Adel. Okay, goodbye. Adel, everything good? You started zoning out again? Getting a closer look at Karja's outfit, I do like the blue accents of the outfit. Like I was saying, we need to hurry up and figure out what to do about all these. I teleported them to the moon. Wait, they're gone? I swear they were just here. Don't tell me they ran off again. Our work here is done. Undone, more like. Horror above, I don't get what's going on one bit. But I guess as long as you're not worried about it, maybe I don't need to be either. Setting aside my total confusion about the whole thing, of course. Whatever. If we're finished, then let's be on our way already.
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. Inexplicably obtained a white Picard doll. Oh, yeah, of course. Pick-a-back Picard. A back-worn white Picard accessory. Oh, you can, like, wear the white Picard. Okay. Alright, that was easy. I think now we just have the main mission. Oh, we have, oh, right, we have to talk to Anika about the sea turtle thing. Let's get that done.
Well,
Oh, wait, whoops. Quest. Welcome. Is there anything in particular you're interested in today? Not really. We actually just wanted to ask you something. Ask me. Well, I'll try to answer as best as I can. And on the others explain the situation and asked her about the ultramarine sea turtles. Never heard of ultramarine sea turtles before. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Darn it. Wait, I can't say for sure if it's related to what you're looking for, but on top of being famed as Heaven's Mirror, this region also has an old tale about a place called Sea Turtle Paradise. Sea Turtle Paradise? Sea turtles used to be considered emissaries of the sea god. It's said they would meander from sea to sea in droves to watch over humans and save them from the ocean's perils. Like Crush from Finding Nemo. As thanks for aiding humanity, the emissaries were granted a place of rest on a pair of twin islands. They accepted those islands as their home, to which they would always return on the night of the full moons. Then, when the moons waned, they would disappear back into the waves. People used to refer to those twin islands as Sea Turtle Paradise. From the sound of it, those twin islands might be just the place we're looking for. Sea turtles tend to go ashore during full moons, which is when they lay their eggs. Do sea turtles actually, like, specifically lay eggs on full moons? And it's part of their natural homing instinct to return to their original nesting grounds, even after traveling to other waters. Plus, we're right in the middle of their nesting season. Sure know an awful lot about these things. Not really. It's just what was written in that book he gave me. He? He who? I thought you lived alone. Only one set of twin islands I can think of. Yeah, the Orlin Islands, same place where that fever brought me down. Could be worth heading back there to take a look. But it's just a folktale, right? I didn't see any sea turtles or eggs while we were stranded there. What if it just ends up being a waste of time like before? We'll just have to go see for ourselves. What? Even without any real evidence to support it? You say that, but this is the only lead we have. Or would you rather just give up? I'd be perfectly fine with that. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't want you complaining if we hit another dead end is all. Alright, alright. In that case, let's set a course for the Orlin Islands. Thank you for your help, by the way. Just happy to make myself useful. Swing by Annika's goods again sometime. Yeah, I'll be back when I have the 67,000 crystals I need. Going by the full moon's part, we're gonna have to wait till nightfall to see this Sea Turtle Paradise. That's assuming that old folktale is true, which I hope it is anyway. Okay then, once we get the chance, let's head to the encampment we made at the Orlin Islands and wait until dark. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's just go get it done.
all right, let's go.
Doo-doo.
All right,
Disembark.
let's disembark.
Alright, what we got over here? Where you at, turtles? We're gonna see the Sea Turtle Paradise. It'll have to be after nightfall. We still have a lot of daylight left, but what do you think? Want to just stand by at the Orlin Islands and wait? Let's wait until evening. Aye to that, we'll hold off on our other business for today and rest here until evening. Easy. Adel and the others waited for evening before setting out on their search. Using the Gullen board to traverse the islands at high tide, they checked every corner of the sandy shores. What the heck is a Gullen board? Until eventually, on a small strip of beach on the island opposite the encampment, they discovered several sea turtles quietly congregating. Sea turtles are so adorable. Look at them. Look at those little tortugas. I love the way they walk. Wow, the sea turtles are gathering over there, so this really is their nesting grounds after all. Hey, look at the pattern on that one's shell. This has to be the right place. Ashley approached the ultramarine sea turtle's nest and gently returned the egg. Easy. Story made it sound like they'd be across both islands, not just in one spot. What we're looking at isn't much of a paradise. Maybe it has something to do with the Great Calamity that happened 100 years ago. You mean it destroyed all their nesting grounds outside of this? How awful. Fallout from the Great Calamity was probably worse than we can even imagine. But hey, we still found this place in the end, right? All thanks to that old folktale. Yeah, we really owe that merchant lady for telling us about it. Still, I sure am glad I rescued the egg from that island the Grieger took over. Oops, me and my big mouth. Back up a sec. You better not be saying you went onto a Grieger-infested island all by yourself. No point hiding it now, I guess. I found it while you guys were invading the fort, and... Get hit, idiot. What was that for? Har opens the doors of his halls to those who fall bravely in battle, but if a half-baked kid like you died out there, your soul would end up roaming around with nowhere to go. Who cares? I'm not a Norman, and nobody worries about me anyway. Who are you calling half-baked? What do you even know about me? Nothing, because you haven't told me anything. So how about you start with the reason you saved that sea turtle in the first place? Well, because I would have felt bad for it otherwise, obviously. If that's such a hassle, then you don't have to bother helping me any. It's not what I mean. I'm talking about how you get when you're interacting with animals. Clearly makes you happy, but at the same time, it feels like you're trying to regain something you've lost. Huh? I don't know what that something is. But until you get it back, your life is my responsibility as captain of the Sandris. So pull another stupid stunt like that and I'll knock you upside the head twice over. Do whatever you want. Typical Norman, resorting to violence first thing. Gets the job done, brother. I'll leave it at that out of respect for Adel. I get that you lose your head a little when it comes to sea life. Anyway, we're done here. We should probably get back to the ship. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew through the area. Are we setting off or what? Is Ashley actually a girl? You can't be a boy and have long hair. That's impossible. I'm gonna go on ahead, stand around too long, and we'll leave without you. Adel, what did you make of that? Never realized his hair was so long. It's pretty obvious if you pay attention. I'm about ready to put this whole thing to bed. Alright.
That takes care of that.
Turtle Tale complete. By the way, I picked up this book along with the egg. Seems like you guys read all the books I gave you before, so you might as well have this one too. You better be grateful. We can do the spin dash now. The OST in this game is pretty great. Wise 7 had a really good OST
Notebook
too.
entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Abelian sea turtle. Ultramarine sea turtle. Brother of Bloody Seas. Oh, this is like a set of 4. Okay, those all go together. Interesting. Berserk Karja. Something else here that still says new. There we go. Another quest done. We gotta do Treasure Trawl C. Still don't know where Treasure Trawl A is. Hopefully we haven't missed it. Someone in chat want to tell me, did I miss Treasure Trawl A? And if I did, how can I, like, go back and get it? Or am I just out of luck? Because if we can go back and get it, then I'll do it. But it might be a weird case where it's like, oh, actually, you do that Treasure Trawl, which there's the Treasure Trawl. Let's go do it. You do that one after you do B and C for some reason. Because Normans don't understand how the alphabet works or something. I still have another question mark on my map? Oh, right. That's an evil ship we have to fight. I want to be higher level for it. Because the evil ships are annoying.
What's that there?
Let's find out.
Shark!
Where when blade sharks
It's
attack
coming
the
right at us.
Sandris?
You lot are pathetic. It's just an overgrown fish. Give me the helm and I'll shake it off.
Okay. Evil sharks. Salvage. Ow.
Bastard's more stubborn than I thought.
Just
the
give.
ship is swaying! Hold up, hold up, hold up!
Oh, come
I'm
on.
too young to be shark food!
Please. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Dancer's Shawl. The shawl of a dancer who grandly gambles around on rushes. Dodging speed attacks grants skill chain +1. Yeah, whatever. Contribution
That
up.
takes care of that.
Shark disappeared somewhere.
We're
That was-
saved.
You're fine.
You can't take the ocean lightly, Adel. But hey, stuff like this is what adventuring's all about.
Loot a chest on Anchor Island to find hidden treasure chart A. Have I been to Anchor Island before? Lecto Island, Fish Scale Island, Balta Island, Dieback Island, Termina Island, Breezy, Crangle. Anchor Island. I'm missing exactly one treasure chest. Okay, so I missed a treasure chest here. A treasure chest here that gives it to me. Okay. Well, let's find it then. Put me at the village
Right.
outskirts.
Let's get going.
Want to take a break here?
I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I don't like sneezing. If I use the mana vision, we should be able to spot it pretty easily. Because it should get highlighted. And also pick up a few more crystals while we're here. I'm not seeing the chest. There's a
Something's
baried
off.
chest here, but I think I need a
Might wanna monitor
non-buried
sense
one.
around. Oh,
Yeah,
found
it's just some
something.
money. I need more dangled crystals is what I need more of.
What's this?
What is this, I wonder? There's a rune stone that we looked at before. Already opened that chest.
Here I go. Yeah.
Her. Wherefore art thou, treasure chest? Oh, it must be that gold one up there. Okay, so did I not have a way to get to that treasure chest before? How am I supposed to get there? Maybe when I first came here, I wasn't able to get up there. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course I can get up there. I just have to do that. Or maybe not, actually. I have to do it right here.
Freeze solid.
Switch!
There we
I think
go.
there's something around here.
Fork it over. Hidden treasure chart A. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you.
Looks valuable.
That's another side quest we can get knocked out. And then I can just fast travel back to the stone, can I? Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Let me look at this real quick. Splitting mana seeds, does this... Yeah, I was about to say, this gives me crystal shards, right? All of these low tier, like, not level 2 thingies? You say equipped. Are they currently equipped? If they're currently equipped, we can't do anything with them. Not what I meant to do. I am going to do this, but it's going to cost me some gems. Abiding Love. All stats +2. I want that. Alright, whatever. We're just going to hold for now. I need more crystals for that 0.4 added to my revenge bar. I'm not really in a rush. It's right over there. I'm not really in a rush to get the 0.4 book added on. However, I do know that if we... I doubt we'll get it today, so hopefully I
Oh,
remember
this
next
seems
time. I know
useful.
it's very likely that I just forget that it's there. And then end up never picking it up just because I forgot which merchant ship specifically had it or that it even existed in the first place.
The wind feels amazing.
There it is. No sharks
Kinda
this
looks
time,
like
please.
the area we saw on that map.
Give, 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 give. Dibs. Achievement, Abelian Odyssey. Traveled a total of 1,000 Kremile aboard the Sandras. Look at me go.
Fire!
Whoops. Wait a minute. No, turn. I need to be over the shiny thing.
What should I put on the menu today?
I would like roast. Give, 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 give. 3,000 gold. Eh.
That takes care of that.
Well, the main thing is we got the quest done. That's what really matters there. All right, sick. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's the reticent
Okay,
penguin. Do
let's
I
go.
have something new for you? Hey, little buddy. Medium fish? Nope. Large fish? I don't even have anything for you right now. I don't know why the game had the little... I guess you just have that marker on you until I get it done, huh? Probably. I think, and therefore I am, that is all things done. This is the mini-boss that's too high level for us. This is the dangerous ship that I'm going to try and level up the ship some more before doing. Which means the next thing for us to do is go to the main mission. Let's get it.
Weigh anchor!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Away we go.
Well, this seems useful.
No, I don't want just money. I need stuff that... Yeah, there we go. I need more ship stuff. Mainly, I need more black silver powder, I think. We have a lot of the, like, ancient wood material or whatever. Hopefully, we can do a lot of ship upgrades soon. If I could just get some more black silver.
Make use of this.
Yeah, we're at 1,200. That's a lot. Main mission, here we come.
Let us avail ourselves.
Whee! Let me get the materials first. It will. Yes!
Let's
Yes!
pluck that out.
There's something that looks like a city off the bow. Distance is around 1,800 mile away. A city? For real? You sure you're not just seeing things? Oh, shut it. I thought the same thing, so I double and triple checked. There are definitely buildings over there. A whole lot of them at that. Ezer, do you know what that place is? I'm afraid not. This is my first time in the region as well. Well, the only way onward is for us to sail past it. Steady as she goes, Adel. Nah, what could possibly go wrong? I bet they're friendly. We can make some new friends.
Go, go, go!
Whee! Fire Emblem looking port town. Whoa, from up close, the place is even bigger than Karnak. Those buildings are in ruins, but they don't appear to be ancient per se. Reminds me of the ruins on the Orlan Islands. Who knew Abelia Gulf had a whole half-sunken city just sitting around? Off the bow, there's a giant bridge in our path. Say what? That is in fact a bridge. Ah, right on the other side, it's completely blocking the route. Yes, and there aren't any viable detours by the looks of things. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we came all this way just to hit a dead end. No, judging by its construction, there appear to be giant floodgates installed in its arches. It should be possible to open them, assuming they're still operable. Sounds like something we'll need to check out in person. Adel, look for a place we can dock.
A new island. Should we disembark on it?
That's what we just said we're doing.
Let's disembark.
Ruin City! Okay, it's not long of a walk to those floodgates from here. Once you're ready, let's head out. Alright, ancient city. What you got going on around here, huh? Probably some Grieger gonna show up and be annoying, I'm betting. Ooh, hello. What's this, a monument? Ribe, capital of the Duchy of Norgard, the land built by the great leader from the north. The Duchy of Norgard? What's this about a leader from the north? Sounds Norman-related. Were they a Norman, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine. Can't picture it being any of those ruthless cutthroats from the runestones we've seen, though. Just what could have wiped out this entire country, anyway? Maybe it sank into the sea during the Great Calamity. Ah, yes, when darts summoned the Leviathan to fight the Egyptian gods. It's a real head-scratcher. You said it. If there's a runestone around here somewhere, that might give us some clues. But first things first, let's check out those floodgates. Music? Ooh! I agree, Hugel. Here I was wondering why you weren't on the ship. Eager to spread your wings, huh? I can relate. Oh, brother. Guess birds of a feather really do flock together. Yo, this track is going hard. I dig it. Get purified. Monopoint.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Hello there.
Gotcha!
Gotcha. Was I... Oh yeah, I'm trying to master this, aren't I? My R1 triangle move, I think.
You're mine!
What level are you guys? Certainly taking a beating. No, you don't.
Dodge this!
Dodge this. Dead. Not taking a beating anymore.
No chance!
You gotta go. No more laser beams. Nope. Get back here. I'm not done beating you up.
How's that? Burn to ashes! You're mine!
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Oh, it said these guys are like level 50. Okay, so they're at my level, 49.
Let's see if we can't mono-ride our way across.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of something right now. I'll get to riding in a little bit. I was too focused on dodging to say words properly. Ooh, a steely bone. How nice. Give. Taking a little look around for any buried treasure. Woo! Later, losers. Give. Alright, you stupid merfolk. Are you the ones who lived here?
Burn away!
Y'all became merfolk? Nope. Nope. Stupid bubble spray, get out of here.
How's that?
There's another one behind me, isn't there?
You're mine!
I'm gonna master this. No matter how many merfolk I have to murder to make it happen. I don't remember if I'm mastering anything as Karja right now, really. I don't think I am. Come here. Easy.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Yep, sure enough.
Didn't expect this here.
An empty bottle. Man, Link from The Legend of Zelda wishes he were me right now. All these empty bottles. 3 yellow lumps.
And we're off!
Woo! I didn't hit the jump. Messed it up.
And we're off!
Uh-oh. Alright, listen, don't talk to me. I know what I'm doing. I'm ready this time.
You?
Just press the jump a little bit earlier. Oh, is my jump not getting much height here?
And we're off!
Starting to think that I can't make this jump.
You?
Alright, this is weird. I kinda hate this right now. This is a very annoying section, I've decided. I'm gonna try this one more time.
So fast!
Okay. It really seems like I'm supposed to be able to do this, but it fails every time, so I'm gonna stop trying.
Think again!
Think again!
No chance! How's that?
Idiot. There we go.
Burn away! No
Shield
Nope.
brethren, together!
Nailed it. Check this out. You're dead.
Shield brethren,
Nope.
together!
Crumble!
Crumble. Dead as heck. What do we
A
have
chest.
over here?
Can't wait to see what's inside.
Basic ingredients. Another chest up here. If I can get up there. From here. Hello. Nailed it. See, that jump worked exactly as planned. Nice little blue lumps. This is a dead end, though. There's a thing right there I want to get. Because we need as many crystals as we can get right now.
I bet we can catch something here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're about 1,600 away from being able to get the,
let's give it a shot.
the book that I want. Ooh, finally, something for Fishing Bait EX.
Waiting's the worst part.
Come here, little fishy. You got my penguin's name on you. My penguin has long waited for this day.
Looking good.
Thank you. It's the red hair.
Let's do this.
No, you're so close.
Looking good.
There we go.
I'll
Now
give you a
this
hand.
is a
Ooh,
prize
pretty.
catch.
Canaria. Rich game meat and basic beast parts. Anything else? Aha! New medium fish, perhaps?
Got a bite.
A bite.
All right.
Come on.
Looking good.
Mashing. So hard.
I'll give you a hand.
Please do.
Looking good.
Let's do this.
All right, we got him. We got him. We got him.
That went well.
Colorful. Queen Bola. Sun Nectar. I think it's Sun Nectar. All right, new fish handled there.
And we're off.
We're off. So wait, I have to go this way? But, like, how do I make this jump work?
And we're off.
Am I doing... I hate that it puts me back here instead of putting me back at the speed gain thing. Wait a minute, am I supposed to, like... Am I going the wrong way? It doesn't look like I am.
Caught the wind.
Nope, I'm definitely not going the wrong way. What am I doing wrong here?
Nice breeze.
But maybe I get off of the... Sometimes it sends me flying faster if I jump off the board as I'm going. Maybe I have to jump off the board?
Let's make tracks.
Okay, I made it that time. That was
I
stupid.
think there's something around here.
I bet there is.
Together.
Die.
You're mine.
Both
Got
getting
him.
better.
Yeah.
Ooh, level
Let's keep it
51.
up.
I think level 53, Karja gets her new, whatchamacallit move. Her new boomerang axe attack that I want. Super sedative.
Switch out.
Was I trying to master something on you? I don't remember. Storm Slash, which I haven't leveled up at all. Glacial Spin, but I just recently got that. Well, we can try and do Storm Slash. Flare Lancer, Falling Blaze, Aura Edge, and Quattro Blade. I mostly care about Aura Edge. Yeah, because that'll give me Lightning Saber. And Heat Wave before too much longer. 81, 69, 83. So many high-level moves. Glacial Spin at 100%, and then question marks. Sky Drive, but also level 70. Boomerang Axe, but level 53. That's the one we're about to get. And level 74 for that. Ow.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Shove off. There.
Try and use this move for a little bit.
Yeah.
Give
Something's
crystals.
off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect
Ooh,
this
3
here.
rainbow lumps. That's pretty handy.
Okay, let's ride. Yeah.
Just barely. Hunter's Bracelet. Luck plus 50 item drop rate per skill chains
Oh,
accumulated.
lucky me.
I gotta be honest, I don't really know how skill chains work, but, you know,
Yeah.
it's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Your boy needs all the crystals he can get. Anger! Freeze. Rejected.
Here we go.
Whoo, that damage. Oh, nice spin move, bro. Who do you think you are?
How's that?
Kid, you dummy. Got him. Dude, these guys are full of steely bones. Hey, I see you up there. Come here.
Shove off. Shove off.
Shove up!
Freeze. Fire.
You're level 51. All right.
There.
Well, it's good to know that I'm not, like, over-leveled despite all of the side questing I've done.
Yeah.
Yo, an entire yellow lump? Don't mind if I do. All right, well, we want that.
Okay, let's ride.
Easy. Pink Pearl Ring. This is a gift for someone to get affinity up.
Oh,
All right.
lucky me.
Lucky you. Whee! Alright, there's the next main mission spot. Come here, you. I love the Berserker yell, man. It is so good. Please be dead. Thank you. You're next to go, buddy.
Catch me. Dodge this.
It is so easy to get the special moves on these guys when all you have to do is hold L1. We're getting a lot of crystals pretty quick here, which is a good sign. What do we have up here?
Something's
Hi.
off. Might want to monosense around.
Monosense around, you say? Oh, hello.
Oh, found something.
All right, that's useful. You get a little bit closer. I don't want to accidentally fall off the edge.
Watch this!
I'm going to send you off the edge. Never mind, you're getting invisible wall. Goodbye. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to jump to
let's
get
rock.
this? My way was way easier. I need that crystal right there. Because I am in desperate need of crystals right now. Getting closer. Why did I do that? I'm so lucky that I didn't fall in the drink there. Don't fall off the edge. Shove off! Shove off! I should be able to knock you into the drink and you just instantly die. Rude that the game doesn't let me just do that. Alright. Gets the job done. Ah, red herb. What have we over here? Floodgate entrance. I knew it.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Fishing bait M.
Yeah,
Alright, come here.
pathetic. Can't catch me.
I love the rapid fire dodging from doing that, man. It feels so satisfying. Alright, get the stupid little flowers out of here first. Hey, check this out. Berserker's Raid. That's what you get for being close to me. Good job, Battle. There's more of them! Where do they all keep coming from? Dude, look at that move. It is so good. I don't even know if I'm going to get anything good from this swing move I have going on.
Something's off.
Stormax or whatever.
Might want to monosense around.
There's another hidden chest. There it is.
Oh, found something.
Ooh, dark lumps. Getting dark lumps and rainbow lumps from all this? Don't mind if I do. Gift. You know, if they keep giving us enough crystal bits here, maybe we will be able to get to 66,000 before the end of stream. Silver cheese. How much do these give? Well, they give like 400 or 500. That's a lot. More of them, please. Going up this way should take us inside the bridge. Ezra said there's probably a lever or something that raises the gates. Let's get to looking for it.
Something's off. Might want to monosense around.
Another one already, huh? This place
Didn't
is
expect
full
this here.
of buried treasure, probably because of, I guess it makes, oh, the Monocuff thing. These ravens again, just like that abandoned building on the Orland Islands. These guys really bailed us out. Yeah, even if our cuffs went back to normal right afterward, you know, these statues are based off a Norman fairy tale. It's about the twin ravens who get told by their mother to always stick together. So they take her words to heart and become inseparable. Well, until the end when they become independent and set off on their own adventures. Maybe we can use these to split up ourselves whenever we need to. Examining a Raven Boundstone removes Otto and Karja's Monocuffs within a specified area. Switch between Otto and Karja with square and work ahead to open up the path ahead. Okay, this is interesting.
Be back in a bit.
Intriguing.
Switch!
Switch! Yeah, both partners need to be nearby. No, I'm not trying to examine it. I need to hit the thing. There you go.
Switch out.
Get in there, Karja. Sup, punks?
Freeze.
New skill devised. Did I get this to 100 already? Fast, if true. Yeah, it is at 100. Is Blizzard X the new thing? Yeah, looks like it. Look at how weak this move is. Holy cow. Definitely going to be replaced by Ice Boomerang. But let's try it. Oh, I need more mana. Ow,
They got
ow.
me.
Stop? I'm confused? I can't see. That was weird. Hi. Get wrecked.
Freeze!
Freeze. Okay, I see how the move works. It drags all the enemies in and, like, inflicts frostbite on them, which is pretty cool. Alright, seems neat. Fine. Oh, hold. Why's my camera turning? Alright, unlocked a bunch of stuff. Yo, who even needs Addle, honestly? It's just Karja for life now. Die. Oh, these guys drop Dark Lumps. Interesting. Alright, giant Bay Wheel move goes hard. This is not the move I meant to use. I meant to use that move. Got him. There's a chest I missed back here? Oh, it's on the upper level that I think I'm gonna need Addle to get. Maybe. We'll see. Fine. Oh! Okay, does it come back up? Yeah, alright. I understand the gimmick. Easy. Fishing bait G. Should probably go somewhere with Addle at some point. Addle, you got the outer edge, buddy. I believe in you. Sup, punks?
You're mine!
You're mine! Need to start getting more of these moves mastered. Wrecked. Idiot.
How's that?
Yeah, how is that? What does this do? Oh, Karja, I need you to go back. Whoops. Weird camera angle. There we go. Go back and nab that, whatchamacallit. Hi, Addle. How you doing? Fine. Give. Guarding power attacks restores 5% HP times 2 on perfect guard. Interesting. Easy. Looks like I need Addle to open this somehow. A chest and some gems over here. Don't mind if I do. Quattro Blade. Idiots. You get to burn to death. Congrats. Nope. Flame off.
You're mine!
There we go. And what have you for me? A punishment star plus. Ooh.
Looks valuable.
Give. 10k more to go. How many of you are there?
You're mine!
I love the Quattro Blade move.
You're mine!
Nope. Goodbye. Was there? Yeah, there's a lever to pull here. I see. Do I need to specifically... No, I think Karja yanks this from the other side, is what happens. I think. That's what it looked like. No.
Rage!
Bad creature. Bad. Dude, you are so done. Hey, level 52. Did Karja also hit level 52? I assume she did. One more level for Icy Boomerang.
You're mine!
You're mine.
What?
My shield, no. I don't have my good duo mode shield. All right, you're dead. That's fine. Got him. Ah, the Ravenstone. Oh, and Karj is right there, isn't she? Yeah, so we're gonna meet back up. All right.
Switch!
Switch! All right, that was a neat little section. What's up?
Sorry for the wait.
Back together again.
Nice! That was some solid teamwork.
Ah,
Up top,
Runestone.
Adam.
Okay.
1, 2, 3!
Should you do a triple high five? Is that what just happened there? I can make an abiding love. Which seems really useful, especially if, you know, we can eventually get an abiding... I'm going to hold off on it, though, for now. We'll have the rainbow lumps for later. But I'm going to wait for now because I want to get the revenge gauge book.
Want to take a break here?
Yo, Skywalker, welcome to stream. Emerald, welcome to stream. How's it going? So there is a runestone here after all. Maybe it'll tell us how to open the gates. You say that, but I bet you're hoping it'll be about the city. It's fine, though. Won't hurt to see what it says either way. Ruh-roh. Always gotta have a little bit of murder first. Oh, it's another one of the, like, general dudes. You were an easy kill last time.
Not a chance!
Not a chance! Alright, there you go. Get rid of all these little guys real quick.
Close call!
Nailed it.
Skater! Not a chance!
Not today, bud.
Take this!
I forgot we have that new break move.
Trouble!
That seems pretty good.
Not a chance! Freeze!
How's that? Switch! Switch!
Oh, he is upset that I am owning him.
How's that? Time they got one
Get wrecked,
coming to 'em.
idiot. Dude, if we get that punishment book, our revenge will be able to go to 3.2. Getting pretty, it said 5 is the max. Getting pretty close to that now. If we get over 3. Got him. Easy. About these Grieger that have been popping up here and there, they might be the ones we had that near miss with by the Orlan Islands. Let's hurry and see what's on this runestone and then head further in. Sounds like a plan to me after I open this red chest. Luncheon recipe pizza. No wonder this place was drowned.
Looks valuable.
This place discovered how to make pizza, but then they also found pineapples. And so before they could bring such evil into the world, they had to be struck down by a massive flood. Makes sense to me. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. For manifold reasons, my once mortal foe, Rollo, I now take as ruler and lord. O fertile grounds, Glia Gritaria, lauded soil where wishes are granted. It is this Demesne? That's not a word. That's not a word. They made that up. That's not a real words. By demand of Glian King, to which Rollo is to be relegated henceforth. By Rollo's doing was Norgard Duchy founded, its capital Reeb at Rhine River's banks. From there, the North Glian Normans I did expel, then his life's work traced trade routes o'er land and sea. Through them came prosperity and praise to Rollo. Duchy folk prayed Norgard's light, ne'er was to wane. Thusly thrived the realm Rollo established, exalted as heaven among earth and ocean. At 25 winters, a wife queen he took with babe... A wife queen? He took with babe daughter, ere long born between them. This stone, the completion of this structure, marks Little Princess, its namesake, the Lana Floodgates. I hate reading the old-timey speech.
Could it be the same one?
Don't interrupt me. That name keeps popping up.
Yeah. Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked havoc across northern Galia. But according to this, that same man built a peaceful country here.
Still don't know why it was destroyed.
Well, not much this runestone has to say about that.
The rune bagel shone dimly. Oh, hello. That's 2 runestones we found today. We probably want to report our runestone progress to the father next chance we get. We want to do all of our reports because we're making more progress in the story and side quests and all, so Dogi will be interested in that. And we also, what was the other thing I was going to say? We also caught 2 new fish. I hate the spin move that you do. I just need to be guarding it is what I need to be doing, but I also just hate it. I do love that you guys drop dark lumps. Think of all the evil death powers I could make.
There's something around here.
Aha! I just thought to myself, I haven't done a monosynth in a second. There might be a hidden chest somewhere nearby.
Found something! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Red lumps. Hello. I'm here to kill you. And I saw that crystal there. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. Dead.
Burn to ashes!
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. New skill devised. Let's go. The lightning saber. And then at level 55, we get heat wave if we want to stick to more fire instead. How am I doing on mastering, like, the Quattro Blade and all? Flare Lancer is mastered as soon as I use it, like, 3 or 4 more times. Falling Blaze has got a ways to go. Quattro Blade's almost at halfway. That's pretty good. Frost Impact is done. Blizzard Axe at 12. Glacial Spin at 16.
Switch out!
Want to be trying to use those a bit more. Is there an enemy? There's an enemy down here. Not the move I meant to use.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Oh, almost missed this.
Oh, found something!
6 blue lumps. That would have been unfortunate to miss out on. Hello, blue chest. My Yura amulet. Should have read what that did, but too little too late. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Frost over!
Okay, I didn't say frost over the lever. You're also not Kronk, so. Wrong lever! I gotta do a little zigzag. That's high-level gaming skill right there. It isn't
Gone up
easy for
pretty
the average
high,
gamer
huh?
to...
Now where are those floodgate controls?
Isn't easy for the average gamer to effectively hit the zigzag.
I knew you could do it, Karja!
Not a chance!
Mana! To me!
To me!
I knew you could do it, Karja!
Thanks, I also knew I could do it. Yo, we only got like 6,000 more crystals to go. Main missions give a lot of crystals. Oh, yeah, this isn't a boss fight at all. This feels so much like Tales of Berseria. You are on like a pirate ship and all in Tales of Berseria, so it makes sense I'd feel some familiarity between them. Man, I love Tales of Berseria. Does E mean equipped? No, because if E means equipped, I would have way more stuff equipped than this. Get rid of these. Try and get some more crystals up. I could, it's worth 90. The Punishment Star Plus is worth 360, but I want to use the Punishment Star Plus. These are worth 90 apiece. I could get rid of some of these just to get more, but we're only like 6,000 away. We'll get it naturally. It won't take that long.
Want to take a break here?
All right, let's go. Velvet is a berserker,
over
chat.
there.
I agree. Velvet, absolutely a berserker.
Is that the lever that controls the gates?
Roll. Were they waiting here for us?
Could be. These guys just seem to appear out of thin air. Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Here we go. Die. Dead. Okay, I see the benefit of the...
Whoopsie.
I knew there would be someone talking. I see the benefit of the R1X move now, where it's like the move that has really low break and strength. It's good in groups because it drags them all into you. Roll.
That voice.
My, oh my, you've both gotten so much stronger. I can see now how you were able to defeat Yurth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret, but that performance was so superb I started clapping in spite of myself.
This is maybe like the worst clapping noise I've ever heard in my life.
Bravo! Bravo!
So it was you. Logger!
I thought you were in the Marine Triangle.
That's where I was supposed to be, yes. But then Yurd dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we 3 generals destroyed this country. Ah, those faces are just perfect.
Why did you destroy Norgard?
Revealing that now would be pretty underwhelming. But on the other hand, this is a good chance to spice up the saga. Now then. As you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege. You've heard as much from Yurth, correct? Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
The ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
That name comes up yet again.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival.
Oh, so it's so you're trying to find someone who can, like, have Rollo's spirit put into him or something. Is that what you need a vessel for? Interesting.
Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find.
Grimson and, it's either Grimson and Karja are Rollo's descendants, or Karja's mom was a descendant, which means Grimson isn't, but Karja is. But I assume it's probably Karja and Grimson.
Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
What will you do once Rollo is revived?
Why, the same things he was up to before his blunder of building Norgard. You must have picked up some idea of what that might entail on your travels. Yes, Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked death and devastation throughout the North Sea. That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals, most of all, since he essentially brought us into being. Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains?
That was pretty much the plan anyway.
Perfect! Then I will play my role as villain to the utmost! Other is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander! I expect an
Alright, bring it on, bring it on. Oh, calm down there, bud. Nihilistic, much better than lustful, I gotta say. Level 52, alright, you're the same level as us. We got this, we got this. Nope. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Can't catch me, by the way? Oh, calm down. You don't move, huh?
Take this!
What was that?
Take this!
Switch!
How's that?
You are so... Oh, ow, ow, ow. You're gonna be so dunzo when I get rid of this stupid shield of yours.
How's that?
Alright, this is fine.
Catch me! Pathetic!
Pathetic.
Catch me. Nice try!
Dodge this.
Who needs to dodge when I can block?
Take this!
Get revenge?
Switch! Burn away!
That's it. Keep it up. Come now. Put up more of a strut.
Uh-oh.
The fog beckons.
Spectacular!
Uh-oh.
The tension is building to fiery peaks.
Treating this like a damn game. Shield brother, we need to step it up.
Explain to me what stepping it up means in this context.
Try and escape.
I found the real one. The real one is gone. Oh, wow, that insta-KO.
We're not too late. Just hang tight.
Okay.
I was almost a goner. Try and escape.
This is fine.
Switch!
All right, he's made a paper mache now. It's fine.
Time to strike back!
Die.
Burn away!
Flare Lancer Master. Let's go.
Yes, just like that.
When did I switch? I didn't even mean to do that.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice.
Shame.
Think again! We're not done
Get wrecked.
yet.
So close.
Yo, that's sick. That was cool. Look at that damage.
Fly away! Slice and dice! Nice try!
Nice try.
Blast off! Burn away!
Dodge this.
All right. Cool stuff. Awful aim though, gotta say. Not the move I meant to use. It's fine though. What in the Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 is this?
Think again! Too easy!
All right, well, it's hard to not be awesome when you're doing Zemnis moves, I gotta say.
Too easy! Too easy! No
Too
chance.
easy. Too easy.
Think again!
Dude literally asked Zemnis if he could copy his homework.
Slice and dice! Too easy! Too easy!
Help.
No chance! Think again!
All right. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. I got this in the bag.
Too easy! Too easy!
Nice.
This is like a combination of Zemnis and Zigbar.
No chance!
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Tough it out. Some fight in you, right?
The hell?
Can't catch me. Nice try.
Stop this.
Can't catch me.
Help.
Can't catch me. Pathetic.
Oh, jeez, that distance.
Let's ramp up the tension!
Hope I'm not too late. You're
Okay, that was really annoying. That was like incredibly annoying. Oh, all the way back at the start. No checkpoint, really? That was really dumb. He like teleported behind me, did the Nothing Personnel Kid, instantly killed Adel, and then did a super move that I needed Adel to be able to block, and it just killed me. That was dumb. What an annoying boss gimmick. Come on, come on.
Try and escape.
nice try.
I wish that they checkpointed you at when you broke the shield, because man, this takes a second.
Don't let this bring you down.
Okay. Shouldn't use that move. It's fun. Over here.
Here we go, Adel.
Rejected. I pressed R1 instead of R2.
Take this!
Dodge this.
Oh, I thought that the move was done.
Try and escape.
Nope, 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 nope.
Something special for you.
Wait, you're doing this now?
Pathetic. Nice
Oh, but
try.
it's like a weaker
Nice try.
version of it.
Nice try. Nice try. Pathetic. Can't catch me.
Okay.
The tension!
Nope.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Dodge this. Keep it up. Come now. Put up more of a strut. The fog beckons.
Spectacular! The tension is building to fiery peaks!
Treating this like a damn game. Shield brother, we need to step it up.
Try and escape.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Nope, nope.
Over here!
You're an open book.
Try and escape.
Try and escape.
Catch me.
Check this out.
Burn to ashes! Burn away!
Oh, you just did like 1,500 damage to me suddenly. That was cool.
Mana! To me!
Dodge
Race! Mana fire! Gotcha!
Try and escape.
Try and escape.
Too easy! Too easy! Think again! Turtle
How do
blade!
you fancy this?
Race!
Uh-oh.
Mana fire!
We're fine.
Got one
Nice.
coming to him! Mana!
Die.
To me!
Yes, just like that. Don't let this bring you down.
It broke through!
Okay, that's fine. Please burn faster.
To me!
Oh, wait, how did I die there?
Gotta tough it out.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get a battle. Alright, thank goodness it let me do that. Nope. Nope.
Don't let this bring you down.
Help. Ow. I don't like your attacks. Oh, here we go. We gotta do this section again. Okay.
Too easy! Too easy!
Back to the laser dome.
No chance! Think again! No chance! Think again!
Think again.
No chance!
Alright, watch out for when he suddenly teleports at you and hits you for 5 billion damage.
Again!
Because that's what screwed me over last time. There he is. Oh, and then he... Okay.
No chance!
I don't like this guy.
Think again! Too easy!
Stop.
Think again!
How long does this last?
Think again! Think again!
I feel like I would find this more interesting if dodging the lasers wasn't literally just holding L1.
No chance!
Like, Xemnas' laser dome has more interaction to it. Dang it.
Crumble! Together as one! Too easy!
Die, please. Holy cow.
So close.
Berserk.
Shield brethren!
Oh, thank goodness. New skill. Got him. First try.
He's even stronger than yours.
My, that wasn't nearly as fun as I was hoping.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It was a fine boss fight. I don't know. The laser dome thing was really cool at first, but then it kind of just became a little tedious, to be honest.
I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerth. In fact, you may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions, something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
I'll tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Other said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
Ready for round 2?
You know it. Watch out! He's up to something!
He's turning into a cloud.
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
What are you plotting?
Oh, I'm not plotting anything. I simply thought that having our final showdown here would be a waste. In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for this saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
More nonsense.
You two are in for quite a surprise. Do look forward to it. With that...
Hey!
I'll repay this debt in kind when next we meet. So don't forget!
Got away.
We'll win this next time.
We will. And before then, we're gonna get even stronger.
Alright. Easy peasy. Hold up, give me those gems right there. I need that. Need every bit of crystal I can get. We're only about 5,000 off from getting that revenge gauge multiplier that I want. Make sure I get this chest I see on the map first. Thank you. Ah, the Taurus ring. Normal attack break damage plus 75, damage infliction minus 75.
A rare find.
I don't think I like that exchange. Also, some more crystals. Ooh, baby, getting close.
So these are the controls for the gates, huh?
Pull all the levers, Kronk!
I'm no good at stuff like this.
What, pulling a lever? He pulled the lever with his mind?
The gate's going up!
There's no way you can see that from the angle you're at. Oh, you went all the way up. Why did it take so long for that to actually start working? Glad that old lever still worked.
Yeah. What a relief. Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided to take this detour? Back then, I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through.
So even you get worried, huh?
Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right? All right, let's head back to the Sandras.
Let's go. Whee! Can I just fast travel back? It looks like a really long way to go if I don't just fast travel back. Ruined capital of Reeb. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
Should be a good spot
Easy.
to rest.
Made it.
So the Krieger destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That logger guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
The Duchy of Norgard. I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago. Who knows what really happened back then?
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Grieger actually found them.
If what Logger said was true, we should look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer, though.
Adventure? Can I?
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf, the Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this too. Now that we know what the Grieger are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree.
I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
Ah, you guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us.
To Flumen. Oh, that is the end of Chapter 6. There were only like 2 main missions in Chapter 6, unless I'm forgetting something. All right, well, on to Chapter 7 then. Hugel!
Hugel, you're back!
A new message. Wandering ghost ship. An elusive ghost ship has been appearing sporadically in the Osmid Expanse and persistently ambushes the Balta Sea Force and needs to be dealt with at once. We're devising a counter strategy in Minorca Village and would appreciate your help if you're willing. All right, gotta go to Minorca Village. Let's give this to Mirabelle real quick. For me? Oh, it's just precious. Hope you like it. Of course, this makes me happier than you know. Naturally, the rest of our little youth brigade sees me as the older responsible one, and for a long time now, even the adults in town treated me as just another grown-up. But the truth is, I just love cute things. What, are adults not allowed to like cute stuff? Well, it's not as though there are any rules against it. It's just that people in my profession are generally expected to be a bit more subdued and mature. Still, there was a time before I was the de facto team mom when I surrounded myself floor to ceiling with cuteness. Yes, I suppose it was all the way up until my father moved his clinic back to Karnak. Moved it back? That clinic wasn't always in the town?
No.
When I was young, my father got an offer from a big city, so he relocated his practice there for about a year. After my mother passed away, though, we returned to Karnak. So that's the story. It was around that time when I started helping around at the clinic, as well as when my father started sneaking out on his fishing trips every chance he could. It was also then that we changed our policy and began accepting any patient who walked through our doors. He's a wonderful doctor and person. Aye, that I can vouch for. He's treated many residents of Balta Island over the years. Yes, but while treating the Balta Islanders or members of the Sea Force is understandable, he's gotten in trouble with both the Sea Force and the mayor for treating criminals. Honestly, I don't know why he goes that far. But I've been rambling. Sorry about that. Anyhow, thank you very much for the cute ring. I'll take great care of it. All right. Easy affinity up. And then we have some side... Oh, we got a lot of side quest markers, it looks like. We had some stuff to do before we move on to Chapter 7, it would seem. Anyone up here? There are people up here, but they don't have quests, so they mean nothing to me. Oh, shoot, we should report our stuff, too, like I said. Report results. Report adventures to Dogi. No stone unturned. Adventuring is a blast. Hearing gets me worked up. This is like repeat dialogue every time. An empty lunchbox. Fishing results. This is what you pulled in. Yada yada. Small token. Yes, the Raiju amulet must have something to do with lightning. Yep, paralysis inflicted. My affinity with Joel has increased even. How nice.
I see.
Think that the Norman's past included happenings. How intriguing. Ivor Dragonkeel, I do believe he was a cousin of Rollo's, and though he and Rollo were shield brothers, it would seem they ultimately wound up at each other's throats, all due to Rollo's change of heart most likely. A tragic tale indeed, and yet a historical inevitability perhaps. In any event, I'm grateful for the opportunity to learn about their lives. Let me thank you once more. Ooh, this is more revenge gauge. I think we're at 3% now. Made the right choice in asking you. Let me know if you come across anything else. Yada yada. I'm most pleased with these latest findings. My sincerest gratitude to you. You sure are an odd one. Why the interest in Norman legends anyway? Now that I think about it, I haven't divulged this yet. It is my aim to find a path to harmonious rapprochement between Gleans and Normans. What now? Reconciliation, in other words. You see, to Gleans, the Normans are quite a fearsome people. However, the Normans have culture and values of their own. I believe understanding these sentiments and what they hold dear will make joining hands in fellowship that much more possible. I've heard of wishful thinking, but this is borderline delusional. You got your head stuck in dreamland, priest. Well, we can never know unless we try. Much in the same way you and Adel, an outsider, have come to accept one another. Sure, that may be true, but I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Adel. I do hope you'll continue to assist me in this. Affinity with Father Cubert has increased. Cubert? I don't know what his actual name was. All right. Oh, we didn't do this earlier. Tornado Edge. That sounds cool. And then Slide, the kick slide for Karja. And now we're at 3 times on the multiplier. Max is 5. So if we get that other book for 0.4, we'll only be like 8 books away. Getting close. Oh, it's just a conversation between Karja and Adel, it looks like. What is this in here? Pardon me, that sneeze came out of nowhere. What's up, Ashley? Huh, really spacing out there, huh? What, are you still basking in the afterglow of seeing those sea creatures earlier? As if. You're not fooling anyone, Squirt. Anyone can tell at a glance that you eat, sleep, and breathe marine life. That's not true at all. Not from where I'm standing. Well, then maybe you should get your eyes checked. Little punk. Why are you so upset? Why do you think I'm... Oh, wait, I guess you two wouldn't know about what happened. People always called my dad a liar. A liar. My dad, he was an oceanographer. I learned a lot about sea animals from the books he gave me. We even made a promise to go out on the open waters together when I grew up. Then, 3 years ago, my dad went out on an oceanic expedition into the inner reaches of Abelia Gulf. He came back with sketches upon sketches of unknown creatures no one had ever seen before. He even wrote a paper on his findings and held a presentation. But apparently the rest of the world gave him the cold shoulder. Fodder like this could never exist, the doodles of a delusional man with no evidence to show. He was then shunned by the scientific community and stripped of all funding for his precious research. What is, like, the scientific community? Of, like, what age are we in? Like, phones aren't even a thing. How could the scientific community be effectively... How could he have held a presentation and effectively been excommunicated by the scientific community? In order to prove his discoveries, he negotiated with some pirates and went out to sea again, and in the end, he and the crew were sunk by a Roman warship. As you can imagine, living on my own after that was just peaches and creams for me. I had to steal just to feed myself. The militias even arrested me a few times. Wherever I went, there'd be heartless jerks saying, "There goes the liar's child," or "Look, it's the pirate's kid." It's not fair. My dad's the reason any of this happened to me. That's why I hate him so much. Same goes for those stupid sea animals my dad loved, and the whole town of Karnak while we're at it. You know, I thought you were just some snot-nosed brat, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. Odd stuff about hating sea creatures, though. You really still trying to insist on that? Doesn't feel like your heart's in it. What? How? If you meant it, you wouldn't be so eager to make a quest out of searching for him. I also think this goes beyond just marine life, not that it's any of my business. Still, the way you bottle everything in and put the blame on others. I've seen the same thing an awful lot from the Karnak townsfolk. Whoa. I think we're done here. Let's go, brother. Me, the same as those townies? Yeah, right, townies. Dad, Oh, my affinity with Ashley has increased. Open up. Let's go have this conversation between Adel and Karja and anyone else who happens to show up. Oh, maybe we should take a short break in our room. Sure. Hello, Adel. What's the deal? Doesn't feel like you're all here. Come on, don't just ignore me. Wait a sec, I see now. You're sour over not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? If I'm being honest, probably, yeah. That did not sound like Karja's voice. Do they have the wrong voice lines set up for these conversations in the captain's quarters? That did not sound like Jeremy Lay. Oh boy, you really are an oddball and a half. You do realize why we couldn't do that though, right? Would have been all for letting you explore your heart out if we had the time. It is what it is though. You've changed, Karja. And just whose fault do you think that is? There might be even more places down the road that pique your interest. Maybe you've got everything to gain by moving on ahead? Come on, cheer up. Always looking forward's more your style, right? Good to see you finally back to your old self. I think that's enough of a break for now. Let's head topside. All right. Got that done. Why am I walking back to the top? I can just return to the helm. All right. We didn't go down this path at all, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. Could there be a... Oh, actually, I'm looking at the sea discovery rate. We got all the treasure chests, all the travel points. There probably is nothing really up through there. I missed some buried treasure here and there, and I missed 4 crystal clusters. I missed a buried treasure over here. Oh, even though we went through a lot of Reeb, it looks like I missed 3 clusters and 4 treasures. Wow, how'd I miss all that? 2 buried treasures in a cluster there. 32 of 34 treasure chests. I probably should go out of my way to get all the treasure chests because they might have treasure trawls in them. Got all the treasure chests there. I missed 1 treasure chest here somewhere. 7 buried treasure, jeez. I'm not too fussed about making sure to get, like, everything. I missed a travel point? How? Well, there's another thing here again, too. Alright, let's go here real quick. See what's going on with the good Grieger.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Should be. How did she get up there? Whoa, what are you doing up there? Hello again, you two. My roof has been leaking something awful lately. The dripping is driving me up the wall, so I decided to come up here and fix it. Hey now, that's way too dangerous for someone who can't see. Oh, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Ruh-roh. Famous last words. The stray Grieger managed to halt Rhea's fall. Huh? Shoot, I wasn't thinking. Sorry, you guys take it from here. Excuse me? Please be more careful. Sorry. One of you must have caught me, huh? You really saved my life there. Guess so. Just try to play things safer, okay? You were lucky we happened to be here this time, but otherwise you could have been seriously hurt. You're right. Guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. Sorry about that. Looks like you were able to keep her from noticing at least. As long as she's okay, that's what matters. You really never gonna tell her? Tell her? Nah, I'm fine the way things are. Getting to support her like this is all the happiness I could ever want. You know, you really do. Do what? It's nothing. Just keep on protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, for sure. Alright.
Let's make tracks!
Grab these couple of crystals real quick and then get out of here. Yeah, I think we just have to keep coming back here and having the occasional cutscene.
Okay, let's go!
Let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
We should have a couple of new fish for our
I bet we can
reticent
catch
penguin.
something here.
So we can go there, too. Let's go talk to the penguin first, and then Masorna Isle for the side quest we got a letter about. Penguin turns his adorably beady eyes towards Adel. Queen Bole. Is this the last medium fish? Am I done with medium fish? No, I'm not. Gotta be at least one more medium fish out there somewhere. Alright. This is the mini-boss, which I'm still not ready for. Let me see if we can upgrade the ship, because we have that evil merchant ship to take on. I always immediately go the wrong way. New refitting and training. Major refit 4. Ooh, up on all of our attack stuff? Yes, please. That'll be very helpful.
She's better than ever now.
Undergo a first aid repair course under increasing HP. Yeah, sure.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Defense up. Don't mind if I do.
Seems
you're already running out of black silver sand again. Improve speed, improve handling. Improving EX armament power. Give me EX armament power with the last of the black silver sand I have right now.
Hang of things.
Wind and mana too. Further review your mana usage methods, enhancing mana sale. Ooh, fun. Gives us another charge, right? Develop the damage-oriented standard projectile, yada yada. Ponfer. Wrecking ball ammo. Interesting. Yeah, I just need more black silver sand. It's like the only thing I'm lacking in. We're even loaded on basic craft stock. I just need black silver sand for everything. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get more soon. The ship, assuming we still get a few more people to recruit and add back to the thing, the ship is getting pretty close to maxed out. Its main stats like strength, break, HP, defense, speed, and handling are all getting pretty close to done. The EX stuff still has a bit to go. Alright. Let's do this first. To the dock.
Alright, let's go!
We're only just now coming up on 2 hours. Hello, ghost lady. Only just now coming up on 2 hours. We should still be able to, we should be able to start the next chapter and make some progress on it, some headway. Or some side quests in the new area, either or. Alright, before I talk to you guys, actually, there's a fishing spot over here I'm going to take a quick look at.
I bet we can catch something here.
I bet we can. Just let me press the button.
Okay,
That's such a minor annoyance that they always interrupt you being able to click the fishing button just to have the little line of like, I bet we could fish here. So stupid. Oh, whoops. Princess and Adel, do you know anything about the suspicious ship that's been appearing lately? Where's this coming from? There's been a strange vessel spotted in the Ozmit Expanse recently. It's said to be a ghost ship, one that emerges shrouded by miasma and sets upon those who cross its path. A ghost ship? I've only heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who've had a bit too much food or drink. Right, I had my doubts too. We've had numerous reports of the Balta Sea Force coming under fire while traveling through this region, but upon sailing out to investigate, I actually saw it myself. A thick miasma emerging out of the blue on the midnight seas, and the shadow of a rotting frigate behind it. That's one heck of a story, of a horror story even. So they're even attacking the Sea Force's ships, huh? Actually, I had another look at the previous incidents, and to be more precise, Balta Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Fortunately, there hasn't been any major damage done so far. Interesting. Ghost ship who's got it out for the Balta Sea Force has got to be something behind it. Our investigations are still ongoing, but we hit a dead end. Could I ask for the Sandras' aid as well? If you've got the energy to spare, that is. Medium timing. Reward shield cannons. That sounds fun. Hit me. Medium on time. We got to get on that. So you'll help? We're in your debt? Feel like Addle's just in for the chance to see a ghost ship. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and do nothing while they harass the Sea Force. Ghost ship or not, we gotta nip this in the bud. Reliable as always, Princess. We can't tell what this ghost ship really is, but the power of Mono Wielder might be able to. Of a Mono Wielder. Won't know until we see it with our eyes first. Any ideas to where you think it'll show up next? No, it only appears in the dead of night, so we haven't been able to pinpoint it. But I can say that its presence is always accompanied by a thick miasma. Maybe you could try searching the Ozmit Expanse for something along those lines. Then we might be able to catch them off guard ourselves. A thick miasma, let's go looking for it.
Let's give it a go.
Old Haunts quest. How many quests do we have done? Wasn't there a thing at some point that told me how many quests there were, and it was like 30 or 35? Something like that? What's this new skill? Where is it? Tornado Edge. Ooh, that's cool. I might use it later. I really like all the moves I have now. You got that new kick move, right? Kick slide. Very weak looking move. Alright. Seems eh. Could try and master it if we really want to. You know what? Put it in place of Frost Impact for now. We'll get Frost Impact back later. But I'm just going to try and get Karja to, like, master all of these back to back.
Switch out!
Switch out! Because she has the thing equipped that makes her master skills faster, so. Back onto the high seas. Do I have a waymark for this miasma, or? Yeah, I do. I was wondering if I'd actually have to try and, like, work out where it was or not.
What a pleasant breeze.
What a pleasant breeze indeed. Give me that. Give me that.
Let us avail ourselves.
I wonder if black silver powder can spawn here now that I'm further in the game, or if it only spawns in the later areas, which means I can't get any around here.
This is actually pretty good.
We definitely need more black silver powder. Look at all those dolphins over there. I am going the wrong way. I was about to say, like, this doesn't look like I'm going in the right direction, and also I'm not getting much closer.
Quick as a flash!
Quick as a flash.
Quick as a flash!
Please, get me to the speed line. I beg of you. Please. So close. It's right there.
Full speed
There
ahead.
we go. That'll get me in there. I found the fog. All right, lads, let's do this. We're off. Whoa. Hatred, spite. Puppy dog tails. This makes up the rowdy rough boys. What the? Anyone else hearing that creeptastic voice? A thick miasma, that must be the one. Charge into it. Alright, full speed ahead. Aye aye, Captain. It's the Heartless from KH3. Whoa, heads up. We got this. Grieger's ships. Figures they were the ones behind this. Let's blast our way through them. Here we go. Oh, there are a lot of you.
Chew on this!
Get charged, idiot. now's a good time to use this giant AoE move.
Mercy me!
Mercy me.
Fire!
You're going down, buddy.
How'd you like this?
How'd you like
How you
this?
like that?
There are a lot of you in there. I press square to guard because that's how you guard in KH's, whatchamacallit.
Fire!
Hey, die.
Take the shot!
Oh, I'm taking the shot, buddy. Don't you worry. Come on. Nice. You're donezo. Goodbye. Charge!
That'll leave a mark.
Dude, I love just charging an enemy. I lost so much health without even realizing it.
Chew on this!
Got him. Easy. Was that the last of them?
Nah.
No, there's another coming from over there. Dr. Flare, is that? Without a doubt, it's the passenger liner we took from Asteria. The Adamas? That's where Adel and I first met. Oh, that's interesting. But the Balta Sea Force already seized that ship. What's it doing here? No point stewing on it. Let's make our move. Caw-caw! Hello. So you've come, Norman Wretch. Is it the dude that you killed at the start? Oh, yeah. Captain Victor LaSalle? What are you doing here? Why, you ask? Who are you exactly, an ally of the Normans? If so, then you'll get no mercy. Prepare to meet your briny demise. By my hands, and mine, and mine, and mine. There's something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? Norman scum, if it hadn't been for you, I could have continued ferrying people through Abelia Gulf's beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. Ruh-roh. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering clueless merchant ships for all they're worth. If you hadn't closed off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. It's just a, what is this, a spiritomb ship? A bunch of souls that are mad at the Normans? If you hadn't gotten in the way, we would have run that harbor town into the dirt. Blasted Normans, this is all your fault. These people, were all of them bumped off by us Normans? That's right, we are the accumulation of their malice. The ever-increasing grudges against you who lord over these seas as if they were yours by right. A Grieger formed by the resentments gathered by Lady Yord. With this power, we will have our revenge on you Normans. Oh, it's the Parasite boss again. A mass of grudges against Normans? You can't be serious. You brought it on yourselves. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Now is our time to get back at you, Normans. I see, not that I get the logic. Seems that witch Jorg cooked up a real heck of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others will one day come back around on you. That's what it takes to keep order in these seas and ensure that folks don't make the same mistakes twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, and as long as I'm a Norman, I never will. Defiant pest! Still, the way I am now lets me see things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been a different way to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much built-up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Karja. Alright, let's beat up the Grieger. Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep on assaulting our allied ships. So as a Norman, I'll do you a favor and face your resentments head on. And then I'll let you finally rest in peace. Bring it on, punk. You little wench! I don't remember how this boss fight went.
Let's get on this!
Take that.
Not a chance!
Not a chance!
There!
That's right, that's my new slide move.
Can't catch me! Eat this!
Anger.
Eat
Eat this! Blob Wiser. Or is this like Visor? Stupid poison. What are you doing? Alright. Take one of those, call me in the morning. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, wait, he like got me back in. No, whatever. Rejected. Just want to break the shield. I pressed R2 a second too late. I think I was bad at the timing against you last time I fought you, too. I vaguely remember that. Ow. Stop. Stop. I'm done with you doing that move, I've decided. Burn. Rejected. No. Bad. Bad blob parasite creature. Nope. Fire in the hole! Yo, Flare Lancer Bastard, let's go. Get up. Stop? Does this move ever stop? That was annoying. Uh-oh. Switch!
Let's get him! What?
Sweet spin move. I thought it was doing a double. There we go. Nice. Oh, you get a shield back? That's cringe. I hate that. Stop having shield. And die. Not a chance. Getting there. That was close. Alright, I'm getting the timing on all of his moves down.
What?
Oh, this stupid move. This move is dumb. I hate that move. That move is so stupid. Get up.
Thanks. Switch.
That move is very annoying.
Sorry.
Dude, come on.
I can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Help.
Let's get this.
Dude. I don't like this enemy.
Back on your feet. Nice try. They broke. Sorry.
Dude, that move is so dumb. I got the perfect block on it. He kept spinning. It broke my guard. He kept spinning and then hit me. What do you do? You just have to get hit when that move happens, even though I guarded it perfectly? Okay, game. Cool game design. Not stupid and unfun at all. That wasn't perfect timing, really. I remember not liking this enemy when we fought him last stream or the stream before, whenever it was. I don't like this enemy. Did he miss me there? Come on. Great.
Switch.
Yeah. Flare Lancer mastered, I know. Got him. Man, you were bulky.
That was close. What?
Dude, what are you supposed to do with this stupid move? He's just guaranteed to hit you a bunch with it? Screw off. I must be missing something with that because that's complete garbage otherwise. Actually stupid. Even if I am missing something with it, like, come on. A perfect guard and he still just hits through it anyway? Guarding the normal spin works, but the super one you just get screwed on. Strike back. Good fairy tale opening. Alright, it's going way better this time at least. He's got his shield back. Bad, giant, stupid death squid.
Nice try.
Nice try. Nope. Come on.
Let's get this done.
That's fine. That was the wrong move. It's fine. Oh, cool. Another, like, endless spin move that you can't actually block. Cool. Awesome. Really fun. Really enjoyable game design. Break it. Please die. Like, legitimately, please die. And then please never bring this boss back again. Nope, nope, nope.
Too easy.
Getting close, getting close, getting close.
Fire. How's that? That was close.
There we go. Please just die to this. Close, but not quite.
What?
Bad timing.
Blast off.
Almost.
Mana fire.
Okay, thank goodness. Do not like that boss. Do not like him. Oh, that's right, you break. I was looking at chat. You break into small ones after. I forgot.
Fire and ice. Mana to me.
There we go. Easy to spam out of that one, at least. With some AoE moves. Still more of you? There we go. Yo, we need like 3,000 more shards. Whew. Well, that's that. Turns out the power of a misplaced grudge can only go so far. You okay? I'm fine. Doesn't matter what resentments it causes, long as we Normans keep pushing forth with our justice. At least that's how the old me always saw it. But now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice forced on them. It's all because of you and the others, Adel. And you know what? I'm grateful for it. The least I can do for those guys is take in their feelings and grow from them. Ruh-roh. Hey, Adel, Karja, you guys okay? The ship's starting to sink. You gotta hurry back to the Saundress. Yeah, we know. Let's go, Shield brother. Afterwards, Adel and crew returned to Anchor Island. They then reported that the mystery behind the ghost ship had been solved.
That takes care of that.
Quest, old haunts complete. Oh, we don't even talk to what's-his-face? Alright, whatever. Shield cannons! Shields with which to adorn the Saundress' artillery. How nice. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Another side quest checked off the list. Let me look, actually, at the, journal. Fishing. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's the new thing there? There we go. Wait. I meant to look at adventure. Yeah, how many quests have I completed? $17, 18, 19, 20. So there are like 15 left then? I think it was 35. Wasn't there something somewhere that told me how many quests there were in the game? Or maybe it was a trophy that I saw on the trophy list or something. I don't know. Look at this. Look at all of these mana points that I can't do anything with until I'm level 60. Oh, wait, Karja's level 54. Forget kick slide, who cares? Where is it this? No. Blizzard Axe? No. Frozen Fling. Yes! Yes! I want to swap that with Blizzard Axe. So this should be Frozen Fling. And this should be Blizzard Axe.
Switch!
Yeah. I like that. All right, sick. Let's go. Back to the high seas. So now, let's go knock out this fake merchant ship. And then it's on to the next main mission, I think. We don't really have any other side quests to do because I've been really good about getting side quests done.
Let's go.
Turn. Whee! Want to grab those supplies?
You never know what'll come in handy.
Honestly true.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Shell rock.
I
All right,
think
here we
that's
go.
a merchant ship?
Hi.
Good heavens!
It's
Wrong
a
buttons.
low-down fraud.
Fire!
I got messed up with Kingdom Hearts controls again.
How do you like that? Got him! Suck on this!
Trying to slow it down.
Shields up!
Suck on this!
Crap. This keeps up.
Ow.
Fire! Take
I think
the
this one
shot.
might still be too strong for us.
Now!
Like, holy cow.
What a pleasant breeze.
Fire!
Got him!
Fire!
Now!
Did my triangle attack not go through there? I pressed triangle. Why didn't it do it?
Now!
I need to, like, break this shield and see if I actually can... Oh, crud. Controls.
Hang on to your heads.
Fire!
Fire!
Now!
Spot on.
I need to break this shield and see if I can actually damage this ship or not once I've broken it.
Nice!
Fire!
Blast him! Now!
Got him!
Alright, got some hits there. I'm really low on health, though.
Quick as a flash!
Quick as a flash.
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Fire the cannons!
Stay awake.
Suck on this!
Focus on dodging. Focus on dodging.
Fire!
These fake ships are annoying.
Come get some.
Come get some.
Fire!
Now!
Suck on this!
Man, that shield is still up, huh?
Hang on to your heads.
Take the shot! Now!
I'm taking the shots, brother.
Suck on this!
Is that shield ever gonna break? There we go.
Fire!
Fire! Okay, it did seem to take a lot of damage there. I'm running out of special ammo though.
Fire! Fire!
Need to slow you down again and then get close and do a kill.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons.
Chew on this.
Come on, come on.
Fire!
My last 4 shots of that.
Blast him! Now! Now!
No,
Blast him!
No. Stay away. I don't know if I'm just doing these ship battles too early or if I'm doing them poorly or what, but man, they take so long.
Fire!
Now! Take
So
the shot.
very long.
Suck on this!
Stay awake.
Take the shot!
I'm taking all the shots I can, brother.
Fire!
Don't touch me.
Suck on this!
Blast him!
Why are you going all the way over here?
Take the shot!
Now!
Hit him with a bunch of these, light him on fire.
Blast him! Here's one with your name on it!
That didn't do as much as I was hoping it
You're in
would.
bad shape.
Oh dear.
Fire!
Great, now I have to listen to this stupid beeping noise.
Now!
Bombs away!
It's a little early. Get further away.
May
Oh
as
yeah,
well
pick
grab
up
it.
some pick up some random materials. Sure.
Now!
Turn. Turn. Wrong buttons. So many inputs to control this ship.
Fire!
Here's my last one of those.
Suck on this! How do you like
Here
that?
we go. Get ahead of it and shoot some fire ones. Now we're talking. Dude, how long does it take to light something on fire? Look at how, like, it's already not in danger of being on fire anymore.
Take the shot!
There we go. There we go.
Chew on this!
I want to beat this thing and be done with it so badly. I hope there aren't many more of these fake merchant ships.
Fire!
Eat this!
You're so close to dead.
I was too close.
Stay away. If I ram it, it should die.
Chew on this!
Here we go.
Direct hit!
Oh, you're alive? Okay, no, it's dead. Oh, thank goodness. Man, that was annoying. Evershade sails. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Alright, we got that done. That's all that matters. Main mission time.
All right, let's go.
Oh, do I need to disembark to get back to full health?
We're going ashore.
Going ashore. And then setting sail immediately. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. The ship's sails are too tall to get through this, by the way. It'll work out. Oh, we just teleported to the other side. Easy. The Flumen Strait.
Speed it up!
Here we go. I have a main mission.
Yikes.
Wait, I have two main mission
We
markers?
just crashed. We're only a few hairs away from those cliffs.
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-okay.
Now!
Do I have two main mission markers? Ah, whatever. It's probably fine.
How do you like that?
Let's just focus on going through here.
Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Keep her steady, shield brother.
We're fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Chat, don't let them know that I don't know what I'm doing.
We got through the worst of it.
The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick.
Shut
face
up.
The ocean! The ocean!
You're fine. Shut up. All right, crew conversation, then we take this island.
What's got you so riled, Hugel?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us? He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination.
All right, that was a short conversation. 3-star difficulty, we can totally do that. Get me in there. I didn't even look at what the rewards were. We'll see him at the end when I get them, because I'm going to S-rank
Time
it
to
easy.
roll up our sleeves.
Must we really do battle with them?
This is a bit of a smaller looking space than usual. I didn't even see how many sea waves there were now that I think about it.
Rip them apart!
Block with mono barrier, fire standard projectiles, done. Attack barrier pillars 3 times.
Nice shot!
Shoot at me, please.
I'll protect us! That's the ticket!
Thank you.
Too close for comfort!
Hit landed!
We're fine. Special projectiles twice. Dead. Hard turn.
No harm showing
I
off
keep hitting
once in a
square.
while.
I think it's a KH3 thing. EX armaments once. Easy. Bye.
Spot on!
No. That'll do
Gotta pump
that.
it up!
Out of our way!
Didn't mean to slam into you like that, but it's fine.
Fire!
Some Mana barrier blockage.
Time to finish
There's
the
some
job.
more.
The time has come to light the way.
Attack 3 enemy ships at once?
That was close.
I don't know that I can do that, realistically. Come here.
Spot on!
Oh, I didn't recharge fast enough.
The ship!
We're being targeted.
Want some of this? Come on!
Y'all want some of this?
Rip
Dead.
them apart.
Do that.
Excellent momentum, everyone!
Perfect timing.
Now!
2
One last
special
push should
projectiles.
do it.
Fire!
Attack barrier pillar 3 times. Look at me go.
Take the shot!
Support. That wasn't enough. I need one more.
I'll blaze a trail.
Get wrecked.
See how you fancy this?
6 times on barrier pillars. Okay.
The ship can only take so much.
Help. Alright.
We'll be in danger if this continues.
What did I get hit by? Oh, there's a
Let's
ship over
push
there
the
shooting like
advantage,
super
everyone.
fiery shots.
Take the shot!
All right. Press the advantage.
I'll protect us.
Do you
I'll
need a mana
protect
barrier
us.
block? A lot easier said than done.
Fire! Tide's on our side.
That. I didn't shield fast
Let's
enough
get
there.
you all patched up.
That works. I'm worried about those big ships. They were doing a lot of damage.
How do you like this?
Yeah, how do you like this?
Keep
Can't
your
touch this.
distance, riffraff.
Eat this!
Riffraff.
Fire!
There was that
I
one.
hope the hull's okay.
It's probably fine. Oh, I'm back to full health. Someone healed me at some point. Sick.
Suck on this.
I no longer have to worry.
Suck on this.
Die.
That one gave us a hard time.
Thank you.
Give it your all.
Oh, we hit level 10. Sick. I think it says there's an enemy behind this
How
rock.
do you like that?
Yeah, ship got stuck back here. Okay. All right, a little late for raising morale, but I appreciate the thought, Hoogle. All right, now we just get rid of this.
Blast him!
Take the shot!
Take the
Blast 'em!
shot.
Fire! Give me booze!
Got him!
Got him. Wait, there's another wave? No shot.
Fire!
Well, thank goodness we got that big heal.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons.
Fear not
You
thy
like
fate.
this?
For harm.
Got him.
For horn.
Fire!
Right on the mark.
Spot on!
Chew on this.
Here's
Goodbye.
one with your name on it.
How do you like that?
Put their name on it? You like
Great
personalize it for them? That's so
celestial
cute, Dogi.
Having speed.
Ramming speed. Turn faster. There we go.
Whoa! Were we hit?
Yo, black silver sand. Yes, please. More of that. I need a lot of that.
Legit.
Okay, everyone. Our time is now. Chew on
Our
this.
time is now.
Fire the
This
cannons!
is gonna spawn more enemies. We'll kill them, and then we take out the other ship. 420 blaze it.
Fire! Now! Everyone's safety takes top priority.
Dead. Damage taken down for 32 seconds.
How do you like that?
I shot too early.
Now!
That's fine.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Got him.
All right, guys.
Now!
Got him.
Never in doubt.
Too easy. Oh, there's another ship still. Yeah, aim at that one.
Fire!
Get the break, get the break.
Got him.
No
Rip 'em
problemo.
apart.
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Not a doctor for nothing.
We're being targeted.
Yeah, we're fine, don't worry. Nailed it. All waves cleared. All right, 5 minutes, not too bad. No items used, so that should get us our
No
big
barrier
point
in
gain.
our way now. Let's head ashore. Here's where things really heat up.
Let's get him in one fell swoop.
I wonder if we're gonna get another puppet Grieger here, if we're gonna get someone to join the ship. Let's go! 4 waves. It was 3 and then 4 is what it was. Gather round, idiots! And die. New skill devised. Dude, Frozen Fling is sick. I love it. Freeze! You're under arrest. Nailed it. Still another one over here? Adel, what have you been doing? Have you even been fighting anyone, bro? I feel like I'm doing all the work over here. 3 more to go. Yo, less than a minute on that wave. Easy. Oh, we've been in a room like this before. Come and die. Ooh, dark lumps. Oh, right. Oh, not one of these big bird things. All my homies hate these bird things. Oh, you can do the Berserker Roar while you're still in the air. That's sick. Help. There we go. Get frozen, idiot. Switch. Oh, he's upset. You're just mad because you're losing. I can respect that. Get back. Easy. Nope, nope. And then it's a physical move, which I timed poorly, but it's fine. Goodbye. To me! You're still alive? Not for long. Well, wait, maybe for long? Nope, goodbye. Not my cleanest fight, but a dub is a dub.
Switch out!
Gotcha! Bad doggies. Whee! Oh, hello! You got close fast. Ow. Okay, wait. First things first, these things die. All of you get back. I'm getting somewhere fast. Help. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. You're next to go. Okay. Now. You guys have got to go. Berserker Roar! Stop. Dude, one of these birds plus this giant boar is diabolical. Alright, boar's dead. We're good. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What's the matter? Easy. To me! 5 times damage, I just noticed that said. Goodbye, idiot. Easy. Alright, that room took a little bit longer than the first one, I will admit. What is... Oh, this is like Karja can inflict ice. Alright. Fire in the hole! Stay back. Hey, check this out. I gotta make use of the revenge gauge more, since it levels up so much quicker. Die. Alright, that was easy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even entirely sure what happened in that room. It was just a blur of Berserker Rage.
This is it.
Okay, no Puppet Grieger this time. Level 54? I'm level 55. Why am I acting like that's a problem? Help. This is fine. You know what? Focus. This Grieger will die way faster. Yeah, he's already dead. We're fine. I'm about to get to 5 times, and then you're gonna be sorry. Just give me a second.
That was close.
Close enough. Ow. Hey, you.
That was close. What?
Ow.
Mana! To me!
There goes that one. Thanks for level 56. Appreciate it. Now to kill your brother.
Slice and dice! It broke through! It broke through!
Stop this. Ow. You ain't gonna last, buddy. Way too early. You had way more airtime than I expected there.
Burn to ashes! Burn to ashes!
Hey, die? Wrong button.
Mana! To me!
Even better.
What?
How are you still alive right now? There we go. All right, no Puppet Grieger this time, but another success. Hopefully S rank should be.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Easy. No time bonus.
here.
No, didn't get the no damage bonuses, didn't get the time bonus, did insane at everything else. Lucky potato pie box lunch. Box lunch recipe for the pie is what we got for S rank. Oku Thor amulet. That's a gift for someone. Okay, so that'll get me affinity up with someone. Pretty good rewards. Not the best reward island ever, but still pretty good. Google's reconnaissance. Let's go. Very nice. Let's turn this in. Give it to Rafe. What is this for me? Looks Norman. It's a charm of our god of war, Oku Thor. He's the strongest of all war gods and commands just as many followers as Har. In a way, it's perfect for you, Rafe. Well, how about that? Let's make it through this alive. Yeah, I sure hope we do. Say, Rafe, you're with us for now, but you're planning on going back to your own battlefield down the line, huh? You're a sharp one. I'm sure there won't be a place for me here once peace returns to Abelia Gulf. And that little scene I caused a while back doesn't help things. Maybe I'm not the best one to bring this up, but what about your parents? You sure like to cut to the chase, huh? Still, I guess I prefer it that way. My anger toward my dad hasn't faded, and frankly, I don't think it ever will. Things aren't going to just end nice and neat between us. Yeah, I guess not. But I am grateful to my mom. At the very least, I want to make sure she can live the quiet, peaceful life she deserves. And Karnak, it's Mark's home too. My little brother's resting place. Anyhow, I'll be sticking around as long as you're here, Adel. Fighting alongside you two is pretty nice, all told. So you'll just have to put up with me for a little while more. Alright. Affinity with Rafe increased. Alright, well, we got 2 question marks in front of us before the main mission, so let's just knock out those 2 question marks. Well, there's a ship right there. That was easy to work out. Please don't be a fake merchant ship. I don't want to have to do another one of those.
Whee! Faster, faster!
I simply do not want to do another one. At least not right now. Crew conversation after the merchant ship. Oh, thank goodness. Gregorio? Is there somebody there? Welcome to my... Oh, it's you all. Hey, it's the Curio guy. What are you doing here? I was traveling here on my ship searching for the absolute rarest of the rare. That is until some monsters happened to chance upon me. Since then, I've been hiding out here, disguising myself as a grounded wreck. You have? Is he really going to be okay? Indeed, but the true tragedy is the treasure of Abelia Gulf, the Sea King's throne. Though I had wished to see it with my own eyes, the circumstances leave me little choice but to give up hope. Perhaps you could allay my disappointment by, say, selling me some of your rarest oddities? Yeesh, this guy's one smooth operator. We should do the poor guy a favor and clear the Undying Fleet out of the area. Merchant ship discovered. Oh, you don't barter, you only sell. Ooh, hello, hidden treasure chart D. Let's go, and I may as well take this. Plus 300 basic beast parts. I don't think I need that. It says mono barrier gauge to max. Oh, interesting. Luck up based on number of enemy, based on number of enemies defeated, yada yada yada. Alright, that seems good.
All? I hope to see all of Abelia Gulf's hidden treasures with my own eyes one day.
Good for you, bro. Merchant ship location added as a travel point. New salvage area was added. How nice. No, don't use. Okay, there we go. Look at all this new stuff. I need to try and actually upgrade my new armor and all. I forgot that we can do that. I think we can do it in the ship. I need to see if I can upgrade it to be stronger. Would be quite useful indeed. I got a little black silver sand. Definitely want more than that. Make sure that all this stops saying new. Whoops. There we go. Full potion. No stat ups or anything like that to use. No books to use. All right.
Past this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious, though. What do you think her deal is?
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mana wielder, no? Though it would seem there's more to it.
Either way, we're gonna rescue Lady Leela. And take out those Grieger to boot!
By we, you mean Adol and Karja, right? Or are you still convinced you can just learn how to use mana somehow?
Huh? Sure, it's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. But you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. Who's got time to waste throwing in the towel anyway? Once we meet Lady Leela, I'm gonna beg her so hard that she makes us all mana wielders!
Oh boy. At least he's consistent.
That was a long conversation. I think I have to go around this corner to get to this question mark, it looks like.
Hugel, you're back!
Oh, a new letter. Was that random? Please send help captured by scary monsters. Somebody save us. Is it the people in here? It's a call for help, not exactly the sort of mail I expected. Doesn't even say who sent it. How are we supposed to find them? We can't just ignore it. Yeah, at the very least, I'd like to look into it. What say we try asking Hugel where he brought it from later? Oh, a new event with Hugel on the ship. Hey, let's see what this is first then before we go into the ship. Hold up a sec. The island seems sketchy somehow. Sure seems narrow through there. We'd probably end up stuck charging money. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go to that question mark yet for some reason. All right. Well, in that case, let's go to the ship.
Take the helm for me!
Hello. Hugel, where the heck did you get this from, bro? Hey, Hugel, I got a question about this letter. Now that I think about it, there's kind of a communication barrier here. Maybe we can get some details out of him using the sea chart in the common room. Okay, so you got that letter around hereabouts from this little isle in the Flumen Strait. Seems like he's sure about it. Oh, is it the place I was just trying to go? Aye, he answered the same way several times, so it's safe to say he can read the sea chart. This might be a tricky task, though. From what we can see, the isle was like a natural fortress. Judging by Hugel's response, it's a Grieger den to boot. Hugel says it's dangerous. We still gotta save him, though. Yeah, much as it could be a trap, it doesn't change the fact that there are captive humans there. Might be worth heading in to find out what exactly the Grieger are up to anyway. Let's get everyone up to speed once we're prepared. Hugel, I want you to go and scout that isle again in the meantime.
Let's give it a go.
Breakout performance started. Use square to speak with Hugel when you're ready to begin the infiltration mission. Oh, okay. Well, we can go ahead and do that then. Is there anything down here? Anyone down here had anything to chatter about? Doesn't look like it. Basic ingredients. Are you the one who does the contribution point thing?
I can...
Did you have anything else cool? No, I think all of this training stuff is all I really wanted from you, and I already got it. I should probably, like, check everyone's shop and see if anyone has anything, like... Oh, I give you points to get contribution points, which seems highly unnecessary with the amount of side quests I've done.
Welcome.
Welcome. You have anything? Box lunch recipe? Sure.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah. What is Sun Nectar even for?
Anything? Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. All right, thank you. What have you got? Ooh, you had a revenge gauge multiplier. I wish I had talked to you sooner.
I knew you had an eye for quality.
I'll take all these, even though I don't really craft stuff usually.
I've come back.
Oh, the other thing I needed to do is try and upgrade my weaponry. Right, which I think I can do right here. Forge. With the addition of Rafe to the crew, you can now dismantle equipment. Equipment can be dismantled. Doing so yields basic beast parts and basic craft stock. Craft stock could be useful at some point, but what I really need right now is black silver.
Hey, how's your gear hold?
Alright, if it says I'm able to do it, then I should just do it. Upgrade. 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 Sick. And then these are my old weapons that I don't need, so I guess I should dismantle them. Sure. Sick.
Don't let them.
Thank you. And then a couple of more shops to check, just to make sure there's nothing important we're missing. Right, you create stuff. Spirit necklace broken. Rainbow sea stones. Convert acquired gold into experience? That would be sick if I had any sea stones. Convert crystal shards into experience. Also interesting. Skill damage up 50%, SP cost plus 50%. I mean, honestly, like, the gold and the crystal shards into experience, probably super useful. I don't know how to get the sea stones. Probably super useful when you're trying to, like, grind out the max level. Honestly, I would probably, like, use the gold one every now and then when I wasn't, like, in need of money.
Hope you find what you're
looking for. Okay, you just sell food stuff. That makes sense.
Is there anything else? Until...
Don't need any of that. Were there some people with shops up here? I think there were. Sea chart isn't a shop. Monaseed divination.
The ripples etched by
I don't remember what this does.
Future awaits you.
What the heck? Focusing? Oh no, wait, no, it's using my stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind. I need that to get the book that I need.
There. All good to go.
All right, we're at 3.2, and we're soon to be at 3.6. Getting very close to having that all done. I don't think there were any shops up here. Oh, there's one, actually.
Got
Fisherman Cohen. Prepare fish. Do I really, like, gain anything from preparing these? I already have them on hand, which means I've already fed them to what's-his-face. All right. Looks good.
Break time's over.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
we're going to go ahead and do the Hoogle thing
me.
before we continue the main mission. We already finished a chapter today, so I don't mind focusing on quests as they come up. Hoogle appears anxious to begin the infiltration mission on the island where people are captive. Let's go save those prisoners, brother. Let's go talk to the others and put together a strategy. Adel and Karja told the others about the letter seeking help. They then worked out a plan for disembarking on the isle just off the Flumen Strait. According to Hoogle, the surrounding waters, which are narrow and difficult to maneuver, have Grieger keeping watch over them. As such, a decision is made to have the Sandras draw attention away while the infiltration takes place. The classic. Where have I heard of this plan before?
Get hype!
Oh yeah, infiltration successful. Get ready, prisoners. We're coming to rescue you. Goodness, don't forget your role here is to disrupt the enemy.
Leave it to me.
Relax, we'll have it covered, words, with a little help from Dr. Flair's poison. Hoogle's intel placed the prisoners underground, right? Gonna be a lot of unknowns down there. Tread extra carefully. Thanks, we're off. All right, let's seize the place. Here we go. Yo, hold up.
We can catch something
Fishing in the Flumen Strait. First time fishing here.
Okay, let's
Gotta
give it
be
a
some new
shot.
stuff, right? Gotta be some new stuff. Ah, yeah, new medium fish. We gotta be getting close to being done with medium fish.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite. All right.
Come on. Come on. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get over here.
I'll give you
Wow, I got to support already. That's crazy.
Looking
Ready
good.
and...
Yoink.
That went well.
Do this.
What the heck? It's so spiky. A ponfer. I feel like I've heard the word ponfer before. Is it going to be safe for the penguin to eat that with how spiky it is? Hewn stone. What level are we?
Should be a good spot to rest.
What level are we? 56. Level 60 is when the release line gets bigger again, I think. Give. Give.
Mana!
Not. watching the mini-map for secrets.
Found something!
Super repair kit. Not really what I was hoping to see, but we take those.
How's that?
What do these stupid harpies think they're gonna do? Die.
Gotcha!
I have some skills to master, and you're gonna help me master them, scumbag. Get frozen. Oh, Blizzard Axe mastered. How nice. Just as I was talking about it.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice! Good job, team. Oh, I think I have enough crystals. Or I'm very close to enough crystals. By the time we're done, 67, we have enough. We have enough crystals to get that extra 0.4 on our whatchamacallit. We are definitely going to go buy that as soon as we're done here. Switch out! What did how do I have your skills done? Wait, I have a new skill? Did I learn something for mastering the other stuff? Skydrive level 70, unknown. Colossal Toss. Oh, that's sick! Level 76, though. I don't even know if the game will last until I'm level 76. But Frozen Fling will max out for it. What was the, to actually have, like, a full-on new skill? I don't see it. If I do, you also have a new skill? Oh, we got Heat Wave, because we got a high enough level. I think I'll master Lightning Saber first, and then we'll switch to Heat Wave for the burn. Arcbringer. Oh, yeah, I was wondering. Oh, dude, what the heck? That's like the... Look at all those swords. That reminds me of, what's his face? It reminds me of The Limit with Sora and Riku in Cage 2. All right, so Heat Wave and Lightning Saber both have to get to 100. So, yeah, we keep focusing on Lightning Saber, and then we'll replace Lightning Saber with Heat Wave, and then we'll eventually replace both of them with this. Look at that strength level. Holy cow, that's really high. And it doesn't have a level restriction. Incredible.
Switch! Gotcha!
I suddenly have a mighty want to spam the lightning move with Adel. Like a lot. Like a lot. Someone's upset. Nope.
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Please don't dodge that, by the way. I wanted to hit you with it, specifically.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice!
Go
No, you don't. No, you don't.
How's that?
No, you don't. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, I am super focused on Adel getting all of these slash moves mastered now. I want the... I think it's called Session is the name of the limit. Ooh, Black Silver Sand. More of that, please. Oh, you know what? I might have, like, missed a hidden chest or something over here. I'm not seeing it on the minimap. I don't think I did. Also, Adel and Karja didn't say anything. Whoop.
Something's there.
Something's there. It's a chest. Dude, all this Black Silver Sand, that's what I'm talking about. You know we're going to run into an evil merchant ship again at some point. I need these level ups for it.
Fly away! How's that?
I am just spamming R1 triangle until I get this mastered. And then I'm going to keep spamming R1 triangle a little bit more after that to master the other one. Up.
Caught the wind!
Whee! Mom. Hi there.
Kick again! Slice and dice!
Slice and dice.
Flame off!
Listen, I am just here to spam R1 triangle until I get what I want. And nothing can stop me.
Fly away!
Fly away!
It.
Give.
Fly away!
Nice. What was I? Was it like 22% on this a little bit ago? Rejected. I should check after this with how much I've just spammed it if I actually got up a good amount or not. I think it went up like 15-ish%, so yeah, it's working pretty quickly. The Sin Star plus 10 strength, -3 defense.
Looks
yes,
valuable.
please. I wonder if I should take the time at some point to empty out all of my release lines and then try and refill it from the start.
Hello. Here. Didn't expect this here.
5 dark lumps, nice.
Slice and dice!
Stay back.
Burn to ashes!
Actually, don't stay back. I need to hit you with my charge move.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice.
Range! Mana fire!
Nailed it. It is so over for you, you stupid harpy. And you guys are next.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so far so good. As we work Adel closer and closer to his, whatchamacallit. Definitely want to bust this open. Thank you. Hello. I did not mean to lock onto you. It's fine. Nice. Oh, when you're using Monocyte, your mana doesn't recharge, it looks like. Ah, I see, I see. Those two Puppet Grieger right there? Okay. Bring it on, punks. You're going down. Hi. That entrance should lead underground. Got two whole Puppet Griegers standing guard, though. Must protect. That's just fine. We gotta purify him quick. Yeah, let's do this, shield brother.
Switch out!
There!
Yeah, gotcha!
Alright, you guys got some fancy moves going on here.
Switch!
Have I got a move for you guys? Have you ever heard of R1 plus triangle? Also, take one of these, call me in the morning. Nice. Come on, come on. Should have guarded there. Getting close to being paralyzed, that would be less than ideal. Ow. The first one distracted me by going for a move that was obviously gonna miss. And then the second one got me. Stop. Alright, two of you at the same time is actually a little annoying. With all the big jumps and all. Also, because I'm actively, like, trying to spam a specific move is definitely not helping. To me! There goes one. Oh, that one didn't even get a chance to get his shield back up. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. Still didn't get a chance to get his shield back up.
Shield brother, together!
Shield brother, together!
Blast off!
There we go. Be purified. Silly little Grieger. Who the heck are you two? These guys are from Karnak, are they? Hey! Wait, what? It's you guys! Oh, is it the militia people? That you, Gren? Ah, yeah. Underground, you gotta save them. There's still so many, all captured by her. By her, do you mean Yorv? And you say there are a lot of them? I think we just found out what this place really is. Yeah, it must be one big storage area for humans captured by Yorv. Explains why... Sorry, it's on my throat. Explains why they've got Puppet Grieger standing guard. I won't let him get away with this. I figured something was off about this isle. Hey, Gren. Wait. Dumb idiot. That mead for brains. Let's go after him, Adel. What a dumb idiot. We'll take care of things on this end. Get that goofball back, you hear? Here we go. Grotto Isle, underground. Hello. I have so many lightning attacks to do on you. You little freaks. Where'd this Grieger come from? Well, there are a lot of you in this room. Well, you know, a giant wave attack like what I'm doing, that should work out just fine. Yeah! I keep knocking them back because this move does huge knockback when I'm trying to use the move repeatedly.
Something's there.
Something's there. Yeah, give me a second, bro. A little busy at the moment. Dude, all this black silver sand, this is what I've been asking for, bro. We are going to upgrade the ship so much after this. Is there a chest in here or something? Oh, it's just a normal chest. There's another chest up ahead that might be buried. Hi, guys.
Fly away!
Fly away, punks. Dude, so much black silver sand. Holy cow. Lightning Saber mastered already? That didn't take long at all. Give me Heat Wave in its place. Oh, Heat Wave costs 60 MP. That was the wrong move. The Heat Wave is even cooler. The Lightning move is also really cool, but man, Heat Wave is sick. Hello.
Found something.
Punishment Star Plus. So many dark arts to use. What's in here? The Rage Formula. What the heck does the Rage Formula do? Oh, it lets you make a Rage Potion. That makes sense. What the heck? What are you doing there? How does a small little creature like this get to level 53? Dude, Heat Wave is awesome. I love this move. Right, we're good. We're good.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
Oh, it sure will. After I kill this little freak.
Burn the cinders!
Burn the cinders.
Found something.
Thank you. Yellow Sea Stone. That's what we need for that crafting. No, I need red and blue Sea Stone for those experience things I wanted to craft. More Puppet Grieger. You idiot. What's his face? Gren. Protectile. Kill intruders. You're not taking me down. No way, no how. I'll save everyone if it's the last. It will be the last thing you try to do. Hey. Way to make things harder for us, Gren. You got a lot of nerve running off on us. Now stay back and... Oh, that's a big one. That must be the dude who led the militia. Don't move. Lady Yord's orders, protect this place, make intruders regret, kill hostages. One by one until you're begging to die in their place. What? This one's different from all the others we've faced. Is it under a stronger curse? First, to set an example. Lowly human, not even a mana user. Yeah, I am just a human. That's exactly why I won't just roll over and give up. It's because we're small that we grit our teeth and take a stand, all for the sake of things we care about most. That's what we're supposed to protect. Am I wrong, Commander Gulliver? No. It's wavering. Now's our chance. Get in there. Throw hands. That was a Madcap stunt, but you did well, Madcap. We'll take it from here. Make sure the cells don't get caught in the crossfire. You got it. What's up, punks? Have some fire. Times 2. Dodge this. Ow. Do this. And this. And then this. And then, of course, we keep spamming Heat Wave because I want that one really super cool move. Also because Heat Wave is awesome.
Burn to ashes.
Burn to ashes. Ow. There we go. Whoops, I thought I had more mana than I did.
Burn to ashes.
No, he interrupted my ashes.
Here we go, Adel.
Freeze.
Shield brethren,
nope.
Together. Dodge this.
Idiot.
Freeze.
Help. There's a lot going on right now. I can't see. There are actually too many things on screen. I can't even tell what's happening.
Burn to ashes. Fire in the hole.
Stop.
Too easy. Burn the cinders.
Burn the cinders. Stop having shields.
Yeah, pathetic.
Nope. There we go.
It broke through.
Ow. I need one of you to be dead. 3 of you at once is a lot.
That was close. Mana. To me.
Okay, there went one. Good. This one needs to go.
To ashes. Crumble. Nice try.
Nice try. There we go. All right, we're down to 1. We'll be fine now.
Think again.
Holy cow, Adel, you are low on health. Nice throw. Rejected.
Go time, Karja!
Go time, Karja.
Rage!
Alright, you're done, buddy. Burn. I said burn. There we go. Thanks for the level up. Easy level 57. Alright, that got rough for a second, but we got it. Success. Commander, everyone. Figured it'd be you guys.
Figured it'd be you guys.
I didn't realize this would be voiced.
Adol, Karja, thanks for waking us up from that living nightmare. And Gren, you really got through to me there. Practically didn't recognize you for a second.
Commander. Well, that's everyone saved. Yeah, things really went off kilter for the most part. I have to admit, that idiot's head first charge is what saved us. Well, I don't know about that. I think that you probably could have done something about it. Later, the rest of the crew came over after receiving word from Hugel. The imprisoned residents and travelers were then freed and brought to safety. However, there were too many rescuees to shelter in the Sandris. One of them even included Mikkel, a fisherman from Minorca village who had been reported missing. After using Hugel to discuss with the Gulf's various communities, all the rescued were given somewhere to go. Balta Island? I think this is Balta Island. The majority of those held captive were either travelers or residents of Karnak. There were so many, too. We're lucky Balta Island was willing to take them in. You can direct your thanks to everyone living here. Every family offered to take in a few rescuees each. And they've been supporting you kids up till now, too, huh? Us militiamen can't even begin to compare. You should join up with us. Yeah, we got a lot going on, but I'm all for that. Oh, that was going to be voiced. Grant, I owe you some compliments, too. You've gotten stronger. That includes you traveling all that way to rescue us. Commander, I think I'm starting to get now what it means to be strong. Couldn't have done anything on my own. But having Adol, Karja, and the others with me made all the difference. Strength isn't just brawn. It's about working together with others, right? Anime friendship! It's like you've grown into a whole new man. That's the reason your voice managed to get through to me before. If that's really how you see things now, then don't go off on your own next time. Got it, Gren? Backing up, though, does that mean you still have memories of when you were a puppet? Yeah, I don't remember anything at all from the beginning, but it was as if my consciousness was floating around in a haze somewhere. Then suddenly, Gren's voice pulled me out of it. That's how it felt, anyway. Maybe your mind is stronger than most. That might have played a part, but what he went through seemed different from Dogi. Could be that Yord's curse had weakened. The injuries we gave her on Raphos Island probably made it tougher to keep things together. So that's why. Guess it's all connected. Alright, Commander, time for you and the rest of the guys to fire it up and get back to business. Oh, brother. Though on that note, what's next for you all? Well, Karnak getting burned down is definitely on my mind, but I'm thinking of leaving that to the boys here. Making regular patrols shouldn't be too much for us to handle. We'll be prepping things so that Karnak can be restored to its former glory someday. So you don't have to worry about us. Wait, Commander, does that mean you're... The Sandris, was it? It's a real nice ship. Since you got the mayor with you, we ought to send at least one member of the militia along, too. Welcome aboard, Commander. Ha! Thanks. You don't have to shoulder everything on your own. Let me lend you my aid as part of our debt to you.
Get hype!
Heck to the yeah! Local militia's back in action. And so, the Grotto Isle incident came to a peaceful conclusion. Easy.
That just about does it.
That's another quest done. And we got Commander Gulvir, which gives us EX recharge and power. Fantastic. Big gain. Oh, you can now enhance accessories at the Forge. Ooh, enhancing accessories. Hold up, I want to look at that immediately. Gold! Hugel, who did you steal this gold from? Ah, our affinity with Mayor Clement has gone up. That makes sense. Champion of Karnak. Rescued all Karnak's towns. Oh, we've saved everyone from Karnak. All right, cool. Accessories can be enhanced at the Forge and Sandris, yada yada. I want to see if we can, like, upgrade our, crew conversation. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Listen up, everybody! I just checked in with Commander Gulliver. And as of now, all residents of Karnak are confirmed safe and sound.
Whoa! For real?
So we managed to rescue each and every one of them? Oh, what a relief. It sure is. Feels like it took forever to make it happen, though.
Still, we finally pulled it off. Whew. I don't even know what to say.
We're nowhere near out of the woods yet, but I'll admit, it's at least a little heartwarming.
You know what? This calls for a banquet tonight. Rosa, throw open the larder. The ship's provisions are yours to use.
Damn, talk about generous.
That's our captain. Thanks a million.
So, everyone is accounted for at last. Still, that is precisely why this cannot continue. I need an opportune moment to broach the subject.
He wants to like everyone to go back to Karnak or something.
All right,
probably.
let's disembark.
All right, I got a lot of black silver powder from that place, so I should be able to do a lot of refitting. Speed up, don't mind it. Yeah, we got 24 black silver. That's gonna be good.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Get the handling up.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Sure does. Presumably, to get the rest of these to max, we're not going to get... There might still be 1 or 2 people we get who join the Sandras, because not everyone who has joined the Sandras has been from Karnak, I think. So, because, like, I don't think the fortune teller was passing through Karnak, right? But wasn't part of Karnak? I don't remember. But we might not be getting any, and if we do, we might only get a few more people who join the ship to level up our stuff.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
That is to say...
Seems
all of
you're
the rest of
getting the
these
hang
level
of
ups
things.
might be a result of doing
That'll do
refits
the
and all.
job.
Press triangle to deploy a shockwave that inflicts damage all around the Sandras, blowing surrounding enemies away in one fell swoop. That's cool.
There.
Get another
She's
monosail
better than ever
charge.
now.
Cleaver
That'll
shot.
do the
I like the
job.
other shot better that breaks faster. Out of black silver. I'm just, if I can make something,
There.
I'm gonna make
She's
it.
better than ever now.
Oh, these need sea stones as well now. Black silver sand, everlasting leather. Oh, this is what needed the pawn for that one fish I saw. Oh, but I need to give the fish to, the penguin, though. So I'm not
Looking
gonna
for
do that
anything
right
else?
now. Let me, wait a minute. Let's handle this right now before I forget. Send me to that same island we were just at. Put me right here. Put me on the beach, and then it was a
Okay,
medium-sized
let's
fish.
go.
I need another Pofner.
It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here.
I bet we can, bro. I bet we can. How am I doing on Heatwave already? Oh, it's already at 80%. I'm already about to get the new thing I want.
Okay,
Sick.
let's give it a shot.
All right, I believe it was fishing bait M. Give me another Pofner, please. Do you see the bobber,
right.
like, floating up in the air? It looked like it was floating up in the air there.
Looking good.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Nope, nope, nope.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready?
There we go.
and-
Let's do this.
There's
went
another
well.
Pofner. And some supple leather. Very good.
Burn to ashes.
Not what I meant to do.
How's that?
Please let me set sail. I'm not trying to attack. I'm trying to press X on the boats. Okay, that was annoying. Oh, we got everything here. Look at me go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We might be able to take on that mini-boss now, potentially. It was like level 71 or something around there. I'm gonna... Oh, we need to go right here and get this. This is the treasure
Let's
trawl.
get moving, then.
Let's do this, then Penguin, and then we go make that thing that needed a Pofner.
Kinda looks like the area we
Please
saw
no
on that
sharks.
map.
Get salvaged. No, I got slightly too far away. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fleeting Hope Plus. All stats +1. Love to see it.
That just about does it.
Treasure Trawl D completed. Very nice, very nice. All right, take me over to... We're almost at 50% total discovery. Look at that. If I went back and found, like, all of the buried treasure I was missing here, we would probably be way higher on completion rate. I don't know. Maybe we will do that. Penguin. Penguin first.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, little buddy. Here's a Ponfer, which doesn't seem healthy for you. Man, there's still another medium fish, huh? And at least one more large. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there, though. Is there anything on the ship I need to interact with? It doesn't say there's a side quest or anything, but I wonder if I need to, I wonder if I need to talk to Mayor Clement, because he had that moment that was like, I need to find the right moment to talk about so-and-so. I'm just gonna try and make sure, real quick, that there's nothing down here to talk to anyone about. No little green stars or anything. Nope, looks like we're good. Back to the helm.
Break time's over.
I just don't remember. Normally, if there's a side quest, it puts a little marker on the ship thing at the top left here. But I don't remember if they put the little green star thing when one of those is on the ship or not. So I just wanted to, you know, double check. Dolphin pod. Alright, unless I want to go fight this mini-boss, I think it's main mission time. Or if I want to, like, go try and actually up my collection rate. Osmond Expanse, I just missed 10 buried treasure everywhere. I don't know, maybe we'll go and start trying to run back and knock some of those out. For right now, let's just continue the main mission.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, wait, no. Before I forget, where's the merchant ship? Is it you? Yeah, I think it's Annika's goods. You have a thing that I have to trade you, like, a ton of crystals for. Barter? Yes, the blazed home. Give.
Thank you.
All right, there goes, like, all of our crystals. We still got 7K. We're fine. We're fine. Look at all of these new things. Oh, and I also wanted to look at upgrading accessories. Right, I almost forgot about that, too. So much to do. So little time to do it all. Look at all these things that say new. I want them to stop saying new. Sea stone. Rank 5 material. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the thing that is new here? Oh, these weapons over here. There we go. Thank you. 3.6. We're 1.4 away from maxing it out. Very good. And then put me back on the ship real quick. Because I want to check out if I can upgrade, like, my experience gain accessories or anything. That would be really good.
May not look it, but I'm good with...
Enhance accessories. Oh, it looks like you only enhance specific ones. Damage dealt to ailment-inflicted enemies. Yada, yada. SP cost discount 0.4. Curse inflicted by foes minus... whatever. I'm just looking at the ones that I can actually make, if any of them interest me. I don't think any of the things that I actually want to make are available. Whatever. Alright, we're not going to mess with any of that right now. That's fine.
Off we go!
That's fine. Now back to main mission, but for real.
Okay, let's go!
It appears to be a merchant ship.
That's a hit.
Sure does appear that way, doesn't it? You know, 4 might be, looking at the thing, 4 might be the max amount of boosts you can have. I could see there being a 5th boost, but there's not a lot of space to the right of that one. That 4th one we just got. We'll see.
Portside under attack! Cannon fire?
I don't see any hostile ships in range.
Where could they be? Damn!
Submarine.
Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow. There's some kind of giant stronghold on the water, outside our field of fire.
Giant stronghold? That's... It's an enemy sea fortress. No two ways about it. Double damn. Their cannons can reach us all the way over here.
I think we should attack him head on.
Seriously? We'll be blown to smithereens before they're even in range.
Bet.
Focus on disengaging for now. And mind those tidal currents.
Hostile vessel approaching. It's bigger than any I've seen before.
When did... Enemy ship in range! Fire at will!
Crap! Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirty.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Carter, the enemy ship is readying fire!
Same goes for the sea fortress! Not good!
Starboard hit!
The port side aft has sprung a leak!
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress!
Moderate damage sustained! Miss Carter, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter! Collective fire on the ironclad! Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course. Double quick!
Chapter 7, The Battle of Flumen Strait. Well, this is a bit of a pickle we found ourselves in, chat. And that's the extent of the Saundress's damages. It's a good thing we came across this place to hide out at. Our prospects would have been grim had that flotilla from the fortress given chase. Almost ironic how the Flumen Strait's tricky currents wound up saving us in the end. Still, having both that fortress and a giant battleship is hardly fair. Hey, you gotta hand it to them. They came prepared. This is war we're talking about. Sportsmanship won't win you any prizes. Pfft, what do you know? At any rate, walling around here runs us the risk of getting caught. Cruz, Easer, you keep working on patching up the ship. Got it. As you wish. Our enemies aren't messing around here, and that stronghold isn't anything to go by. We're probably in for a tougher time than we were at the Fort Yord hold up in. Agreed. That's why I sent a message about it to Grimson. Can't see him sitting on his hands this time around. In that case, the rest of us should do whatever we can. In the meanwhile, oh no. Are they going to figure out that Grimson is probably a descendant of Rollo because we call in Grimson to help us take this place over? I can see that happening. Collecting food and water, doing the laundry. Combat may not be my forte, but situations like these are where I can really shine. Thanks, Mirabelle. That's pretty big of you. Oh, not at all. Leaning on each other is part of the Norman way, isn't it? I, for one, think that's a lovely philosophy. Do whatever we can, huh? Want to scope out the fortress? I would if we had a boat that wasn't full of more holes than a fishnet. Wait, on second thought... Come with me, shield brother. I mean, I don't have much choice. We're handcuffed together. Thought so. I sent Hoogle out to confirm this, but it turns out this area is actually on the same bit of land as that fortress. No paths go anywhere near it, though, so we're in for a bit of a hike. Let's get to it, then. Heh, glad you're on board. Now that everyone's on dry land, we gotta keep a lookout around our camp, no? Might as well do some scouting on top of that. Alright, let's get a move on. I was about to say, can I fish here?
I bet we can catch something here.
Switch!
Car just turned to fish.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Anything new here? Nothing new, dang it.
Yeah!
Where am I gonna find this last medium and large fish? It might not even be the last one. There might still be like 3 more large fishes.
Alright, better mark this area.
You've already caught like 5 large fish. I would expect there to be less large fish on average than like medium and small ones, but who knows?
Let's not go this way.
Let's not go this way. Wait, is there... Because this is a lake instead of,
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
the ocean, is there different fish here? Aha! I'm so smart. I'm so clever.
Got a bite!
Got a bite! Come here, you. Really hope this is the last medium fish we need to get. That'd be nice. Then it'll just be large fish left for the paying one.
That's the way.
Come here,
Didn't even need the support.
Ha! Pretty big, this one.
Rowana. Oh my goodness, look at all those red drops and red lumps. Just forked them all over. Alright, not bad. There's another fish. I can't do my monosense here, so there must not be anything buried. away we go. Start building back up my crystal stores. I saw the thing over there. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. Freeze!
I gotta give it my all too.
Sure do. Oh, everlasting leather. I needed that for something. Let me look really quickly. Blizzard Axe is done. Frozen Fling is almost done. Glacial Spin. We need to be doing Glacial Spin a lot. That's what I'm needing right now. Still something unknown there. This thing might need another skill that I haven't mastered. That I, like, haven't run into because I didn't master other stuff, so maybe I should work on that. This needs level 70 or above. And also Sky Drive? Oh yeah, I already maxed out Sky Drive. Snow Squall Trifecta. Yeah, it's very cool. Frozen Fling, level 76. Frost Impact, level 74. Alright. It's only at 66, huh? 73, 80, 66. I should just try and master all three of these. Mainly Heat Wave first.
Switch!
Yeah. Where was it? It was right here.
I think there's something around here.
I think you're right. 6 blue lumps. And a treasure chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Also, I would like more black silver if possible. That would be really cool. Basic, whatever those were. Why are mushrooms in this universe evil? Hello there, easy to miss crystal. That worked. I honestly didn't think it would, but it did. Doggos! What level are you guys?
Mana fire!
Eh, it doesn't matter.
Burn to ashes!
Burn to ashes. Do I not get to see the level of small enemies? I only get to see the... Oh, I think it's because of some equipment I have, isn't it? I think I have a piece of equipment that lets me see, like, the level of large enemies and stuff. But I don't think I have any equipment that lets me see the level of small enemies. There's a chest coming up right here that's underground. There it is.
Ray! Mana! Didn't expect this here.
Basic craft stock. Sure, whatever. This looks like the way to go. What's this way? Always try and go the wrong way first. Gaming 101. Dun, dun, dun.
Burn ablaze!
Ablaze! Can I get in this liquid and be fine? Yeah, I'm just really slow. Okay, cool. Yeah. Don't see anything around here. What do we have across the way, though? This might loop back around to the main mission, too. Potentially. I know that Heat Flash was the thing I had closest to mastering, and it would give me a new skill and all, by the way, but I'm just trying to get all three of these things that Adel has done at once right now, basically.
Catch something here.
This is some ugly-looking water. Might be some new fish in here. Wait, no. Karja gets to fish. She hasn't been fishing lately. There's nothing here anyway. Sorry, Karja.
Switch! Alley-oop!
Alley-oop. Some buried treasure up ahead. Hi!
Burn to ashes!
Burn to ashes! I will master all of the things. Thank you. I did not have MP. Come here, you. Silly wolf.
Mana! Mana Sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect
sure
this
might.
here.
Sin Star Plus, nice. What's back? This is a big area. What's back over here? So many different paths to go.
Huh? There's ruins here, too. They've been popping up from time to time. Wonder if they're all from the Great Calamity.
I wonder indeed. Yeah, there's some buried treasure there. Thought there might be. Burn, please. These are some bulky little bird things. Dibs.
Didn't expect this here.
Golden potatoes? What makes them golden?
Range.
You can't eat gold? What a useless potato. Breath water, too. We can breathe underwater now. Let's go.
Find.
All right, got that. This looks like it does loop back around to where we're supposed to go.
Range.
Or maybe that other path was a dead end, actually. Maybe I should go back and double check. There's something over there to look at, it looks like. Hello. Silver cheese and golden potatoes.
You?
Nothing here but this. Oops. An axle. How nice. Whee! Come here, you. Starting to think that I was supposed to go that other way first because it might have just been a quick dead end. Yellow sea stones. They're just dropping sea stones. Oh, black silver sand. That's what I still really want, I think. I think we're about to have to run all the way back over there. Oh, there it is. Let's go. We got that move. All right, you know what? Before I put that move on, because I'm going to want to use it a lot, let's finish mastering these others. Yeah, that other way must have been a dead end. I need to go back to that real quick. See what's over there. And then we will check out the Sea Fortress. Shouldn't take long to get back around. Whee! Go, Addle, go, Addle, go! Level 57. What level did we finish Y7 at? Did we get to like level 70 in Y7? I don't remember.
Let's make tracks.
No hidden chests here. Yeah, this was a little dead end. I should have gone up here first. Whoopsie. Didn't take long to backtrack.
Mana!
Such a lame chest, too. Whee! Hoverboard is kind of awkward to use sometimes. Keep going, Addle. Keep going, buddy. Well, nothing here. Let's keep going. Hello. Yeah, it's a big fortress, all right. There's the fortress. Now if we could just get a better vantage point on it. Let's close in a little further. Sounds like a plan to me. So I assume you won't even let me walk this way?
Not this way.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. As far as we can go, pull back before the enemy spots us. There's a chest up here.
Something.
Har's Beard. The place is even more heavily fortified than we thought from this angle. Uh-oh. There's a big guy here. Addle, the brand. It's reacting. Those three generals must be somewhere inside. Well, one of them is, at least. West side looks to be a naval port. Oh, yeah, there's all three of them. How about that? There they are, all of them in one spot.
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you, and the sun draws there.
So by stage, he meant this fortress? Must be their main base of operations. I'd stake my axe on it. Never in all my expeditions have I seen a fortress of this scale. There's no way the Sandras could storm it all on her own. What if we snuck in? I considered it, but that'd be foolhardy with just the two of us. Either way, all this new info will help us work out a better strategy. Let's fall back to the encampment for now. Let me get that chest first, though. Okay, thank you. Ah, there's also something buried up here. I knew it. All right, little chest first. Basic craft stock.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Mine. Medium fishing bait. Sure, that's fine. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Back to camp. I'm gonna kill a couple more of you real quick to see if I can master one of these on Addle. Come on. Nice one, Adel.
How's that?
Dead. How close am I on these? Heatwave we're done with. We now have Arcbringer of Death. Holy cow, look at that strength and power. My goodness. 72%. 84%. Alright, we're pretty close on Quattro Blade and Falling Blaze. We should get those done. Should also try and get Glacial Spin and Frozen Fling done, so that's X and Triangle. And then maybe, you know what, switch out Blizzard Axe, because I like the look of Thimble Slayer, but I'm missing a move. I assume the question marks is like it's a move you don't have yet, so I wonder if I need to master something else from earlier on, like maybe Pirate Knuckle. Sure, put that on in place of that for now. So let's just try and master more stuff and see if we unlock more moves as Karja. Might do the same with Adel too. But also for now, let's just fast travel back to the ship.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Miss Karja!
Easer? It's not like you to be so worked up.
Hugel just returned from delivering that message you gave him. He brought back a direct order from the Balta Sea Force.
Direct order?
Well, Princess? Is it anything important?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn to the Marine Triangle.
For real? Right on! That's music to my ears!
Might want to get your head checked then.
What do you mean?
Our foes can move freely through the Marine Triangle under the White Shade's cover. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way. Most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fortress.
You're one smart cookie, Rafe.
Don't play dumb, Adel. I'm sure you realized it too.
If you're right, then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the Sea Force won't have to spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh, does that mean what I think?
Yep. Grimson's ordered the bulk of the Sea Force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass.
Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea. And they want me to report in and take part in their mission briefing. Which means we need to get the Sandras fixed and back by the floodgates in 3 days' time. I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary materials are already on hand.
Dogi, would you mind helping us load up the supplies we collected?
Say no more. I'm on it.
We'll help too, Mira.
Ogren, how's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and see if there's anything we still need.
Looks like they've got it handled.
Aye. Maybe this sounds odd coming from me, but everyone's got so much more life in them now compared to back in Karnak.
Repairs on the Sandras continued at a fever pitch. Under the guidance of Cruz and Easer, the work continued well through the night. Finally, 3 days later, we're out of here.
Miss Karja, all hands are at their posts.
Final inspection's complete. Parts repaired are fully intact.
Good. We just might make it in time. Dogi! Weigh anchor!
On it!
Attention, crew! The Sandras is setting off on a return trip to the Lana Floodgates! That fortress won't make it easy, though. Be on the lookout for pursuers and incoming fire!
Aye, aye!
Let's just fast travel back. It'll be way safer.
All right. This time, we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hugel, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
Leave it to me.
Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
Alright, was going a little slow there to make sure that we didn't get cut off by any other dialogue. Where the heck? Oh, we went like all the way. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we went that far escaping the flotilla.
Winds. Give me
Alright,
strength.
alright. Not too shabby. I assume I can't just like fast travel, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Power Rangers. Doo-doo. Man, if they had like realized we were in here though, we were screwed. There was nowhere to go. Completely locked in here.
Lucky us.
All right, we just won't even get close to it.
Real nice clip.
No problem. Whee! And away we go.
Now.
Nothing to worry about. See, everything worked out without a hitch. No problems whatsoever.
Portent.
Get these rocks out of my face.
Adel, look over there.
Oh, it's Philia.
Ahoy! Is that my sister?
Philia? She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl. Follow us, Adel.
We haven't seen Grimson in a hot minute. Aboard the Norgest flagship of the Balta Sea Force. Words.
Oh, princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandras's crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Balta Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today.
You have a battle plan in mind?
We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Hoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Balta Sea Force to strike back.
You mean?
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave, with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls! Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble. Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress, using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business.
What about you?
Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Balta Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil. Eh, Adol?
I can hardly wait.
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Oh, a new letter?
A new message? Do we have a side quest to do? Letter from Holger. How are you and Adol, Princess? Looks like the decisive battle against those Grieger is finally here. Things are getting hectic on Balta Island too. Been preparing for this day myself. Just stocked my shop with some top-of-the-line weapons, in fact. Feel free to drop in and have a look. We're counting on you to pull through this. To my beloved princess, Ulrika. Something that just came to mind when I dropped my by Termit Island the other day. I heard a Picard squeaking from someplace. I couldn't spot it, though. Maybe it was all in my head. Interesting. Alright, so it sounds like we're going to want to knock out all of these side quests, potentially, before we do the main mission. Because this main mission is going to take a while. And also, I got a little over 20 minutes left in stream, so I don't want to start this today. I'd rather start next stream with it. Take my eyes off this kid for a second. I'm positive he'll slip right below deck. I thought Gleans were all a bunch of cowards, but he hasn't so much as flinched this whole time. Maybe I'll give him a quick tour down there once we've taken the fortress. I meant to hit the quest button. Even the non-Normans among us are pretty fired up. By the way, Princess, we noticed something on the way over. There's this real pesky Grieger deep in one of the Orlan Islands. All of us just flat out ignored it, but I thought I'd let you know. That right? Noted. We'll keep an eye out. Still time before the mission. Might be good to take care of this if we can. Alright, another side quest. Yeah, I think we do side quest. I assume if we talk to Gren, then like the main mission begins. Crew conversation.
So this is the bulk of the Balta Sea Force, huh? Makes for an awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah, if they weren't on our side, I'd be shaking in my boots.
This is the first time I've ever seen this many ships in one place outside of an expedition. But don't stress. We can rely on them as if they were our own brothers and sisters.
Hey, nobody I'd want on my side more in a situation like this.
There are, 10 of them.
Mind taking the
counting the flagship. Yeah, it looks like we got quite a few quests and whatnot. I doubt this is the end of the game. it'd feel a little sudden if it was the end. I bet we still have more beyond this because of all the... I think that, like, Grimson and Karja are gonna be descendants of Rollo or whatever, and, like, we're gonna win this battle, but then, like, Grimson is gonna be possessed by Rollo or whatever, and then probably, like, after that, it's the final chapter where we go fight we have to, like, beat Grimson or something. Got a moment? Want to ask you guys for a favor? How many side quests does this kid have? Why the sudden request? Something happened? There was an injured seagull on the deck. Mirabelle said she could treat animals too, so I took her up on it. Just curious about how it's doing now. Could you guys go and check up on it for me? Nope, you're the one who asked her for help. I know, but it's not like it's because I wanted to. Stupid Sundari child. What a pain. Quit your grumbling and come with us. Whatever, just give me a sec. The seagull is dead. We're going to eat it. Mine? Mine? Hello, the injured seagull's all better now. Luckily for it, I think it should be able to fly in no time with a little rest. You're a good boy for bringing it here, Ashley. Enough with the kitty talk. It was an emergency, so what other choice was there? Reasons aside, I couldn't have been more thrilled. You've never asked me for any kind of help before. So when it finally happened, You're totally faking. More importantly, the seagull can't fly yet, right? We can't just let it stay here until it's all better, so what now? Well, why don't we try to find its home? Here we go again. How many times do I have to find some, like, marine life or, like, coastal life its home with this kid? I'm sure the rest of the crew would be more than happy to help. Works for me. The more of us looking, the faster the search will go. Who said we had to drag half of Karnak into this? They still care about you, whether you like it or not. So where should we go? You've already got some idea, right? There are nesting grounds in the Flumen Strait, so it probably lives there. That settles it. We can have the others pitch in too, if it's all the same to you. Time long. Gull's nest head topper? Oh, it's an accessory. You put a bird's nest on your head, of course. Let's get the search party started. No time to waste then. Let's call up the others and get them in on this.
Let's give it a go.
Nest of kin started. Alright, any other side quests down here? I'm not seeing any. Basic ingredients. Nope. Might be some up here. Potentially. Not looking like it, though. No one up here, right? Oh, there's a conversation with Easer. No telling what the situation holds for us, but... Adel, Miss Karja, pardon me, but may I have a moment of your time? Let's do it. Here we are, back at Devregru Coast. Ran into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. We can have an amazing nap here. That does sound pleasant, but... Adel, do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made in Bretagne? A number of my old memories have begun resurfacing since then, and I suddenly realized that after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Karja. I do get the sense you've been lost in thought recently. But what's this about a decision? Adel, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Karja? Of course, no way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Bretagne came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balta Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Bretagne after them. But when we got there, it was heck on earth. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, laid it to ruin, and burnt whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Then, all of a sudden, Miss Karja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Oh, that's really cool art. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoil of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living for me. Got it? Oh yeah, I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign. I was trying to act like a big shot. Those were some cool lines, Karja. Not really. I just couldn't bear to leave him there like that. Maybe it was because we were near the same age, but I felt sorry for the guy. Still, I'm glad I said what I said, because now I can't imagine how our household would manage without Easer. It's been 7 years since then, and in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give the response I couldn't all that time ago. Easer? Miss Karja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. I believe I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Karja Balta. Huh? Wait, what? Your butler is quitting, oh no! Hold on just a minute here, how are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, the cleaning, don't get me started on the finances. You're our Alfred! Miss Karja? Sounds like you need him for everything. Hey, what are you smirking about? I can feel it through the cuffs, you know, don't you try to hide it. Ha! What I mean to say is that I will no longer follow behind you as the person you took in order to do so. Neither will I wait upon you because of my station, nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Karja, for no other reason than that I desire to. Easier. Would it have killed you to tell me that straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. You bilge for brains. I'm gonna lean on you till the day I croak, so you better be ready. Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Karja. How nice. Affinity. Oh, did it say it's at max?
I finally managed to face Miss Karja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
I didn't expect that to be voiced. I think that said specifically that he maxed out. Nest of Kin and Cole the Grieger and Orlen. Ooh! Blessed Paper Scrap. I love those. Chapter 7. Prepare for the mission. I can actually look and see. Holy cow, Chapter 1 had a lot of steps to it. Chapter 2 was pretty short. Yeah, there's going to be a lot for Chapter 7, presumably. 2, 2, 1. My eye is itching. Ah! Ah! Yep, Easer is at max affinity. I think he's the only one thus far. Everyone else is really close, though. Most of our affinities are, like, 1 away from max. We have a couple that are, like, only at 1. I wonder if that's just because I haven't gotten far enough to do specific things, or if I've been missing stuff. Hopefully we haven't been missing stuff, but I mean, if we have, we have. Nothing really to be done about it now.
Switch!
Switch! Alright,
Let's keep sailing.
Yeah, about 15 minutes. Let's see what we can get done before we wrap up today. Is this the... That's our hiding spot. Oh, there's something hidden right there. Or there's a question mark right there. I wonder what that's about. Can I get to this spot of the Flumen Strait without running amok of the... Whatchamacallit? I actually don't know. Put me here, offshore?
Right.
Let's see what this question mark is. We're just going to do whatever odds and ends we can until it's time to wrap up stream. When we come back next time, we'll probably clean up more odds and ends before doing the main mission. But next time is going to be a major focus on the main mission. Is this just a log in the water? What is this? Oh, it's a Picard. Little idiot. Who do we have here? A castaway critter. What, and you're just going to watch? We got to help it? Looks tougher than most. Yeah, it's definitely on the brawnier side. Seems like a rowdy sort. Maybe it wound up getting cast adrift during a battle. Well, it's doing more sinking than drifting with all that bulk. Yes, well, in any case, it doesn't seem interested in fighting us, so let's take it in, shall we? There is another Picard. Scrappy Picard rescued. Alright. We take those. That was quick and easy. This must be for the... Let's see if I can get to this without making the thing mad.
I think that's a merchant ship?
It is, it is. This must be for the Seagull mission. Because he said it was in the Flumen Strait. I should be able to get over to this and be okay. A blessing from our divine master. It'd be weird if they gave us that side quest for this and we couldn't get it done before the big mission. According to Ashley, there should be a seagull nest around here. I found something that looks like one. It's just nearby. Knew we could count on you, Rosa. Let's head right over.
Whoa! Amazing!
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
There it is. Bird nest spotted, but I don't know if it belongs to our seagull. It's definitely a seagull's, but I think it's still being built. There was a fish on the ground nearby when I found the injured seagull. Probably a parent that was on its way to feed its young. I see, you're so observant, Ashley. That means we need to look for a completed nest that has only one parent. Let's keep up the search. Leave it to me, I'll let you know if I find another seagull nest. Alright. I think Ashley's quests are the most boring. It is essentially just like move the ship from here to here and then hear him talk about marine life for a little bit. Yep, there's one. Seagull nest spotted, I think. No telling if any of them are the one we're looking for, but I'm seeing them in 2 different places. Alright. Let's go to this one that's further away first, hopefully without making the fortress mad.
I think I spot something.
Those do look like seagull nests, but they're kind of unkempt. They probably aren't being used anymore. You know what? I've never seen seagull nests before, but they're pretty loosely slapped together. Wouldn't their eggs just roll right out? Guess it depends on the nest, but I hear that does happen sometimes. Apparently, safety from predators is their main priority when choosing a location. That's pretty worrying. And we turn back this way.
Let's pluck that out.
Mana, gather round!
Gather round. This one's gonna be like right here.
I see something over there.
Seagull. Ah, that's a pair. That seagull's keeping the eggs warm. Does that make it a mommy bird? Hard to say. Each parent takes turns warming the eggs. And they say it's hard to tell the difference between a male and female just by looking. Is that so? Well, I think it's just lovely how they share the work. What a well-adjusted marriage. The bird nearby must be the other parent. This probably isn't our nest. Let's go search for another. Way over here.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Didn't mean to press
Look
that.
at us
Fine.
go!
Winds, give me strength.
Give me strength. Surely this time. There's a lot of seagulls. I don't know if any belong to our seagull, but I've located some nests. The rocks make them hard to see, but there are 3 different spots in total. Oh my goodness. 3 different ones, huh?
Just feel that wind.
Yeah, just feel it. You know, I'm glad we're getting this done now at the end of stream so that we don't have to do it next stream.
Oh, what's that over there?
That's 2 seagulls. Seagull nest has both parents in the area. It's not the one we're after. How cute, they're snuggling up to each other. Still smaller than their parents, but they should be ready to leave the nest soon. Must be siblings, then. Siblings must be nice. You're an only child, too, right? Yeah, and that's fine by me. Really? I only wish I had a little brother like you, Ashley. What the heck are you saying? Stop being stupid and look for the next nest. Dummy. Idiot. Baka. And the other one is, like, all the way across.
Fire! Let's see.
Caw-caw! Those seagulls are carrying after some eggs. Seagull eggs are apparently pretty tasty. Ever eaten one before, Ashley? Me? No, why would you even ask? Wait, you're not... Nuh-uh, you can't, not on my watch. Chill, chill, I'm just messing with you. Anyway, this doesn't look like the nest we're looking for, so let's head to the next spot. Sure didn't sound like you were joking to me. Yeah, get over it, Ashley. And we gotta swerve all the way around.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed!
Fire!
Full speed ahead.
Coming through. Right here.
Oh, what's that there?
Ah. Not 2 birds. What about this one? Rescued seagull suddenly spreads its wings and leaps from the arms to fly to the nest. Ah, okay. It flew. I thought it wasn't ready yet. It must be their child in there. It is pretty tiny. Either way, seems we managed to bring it back in one piece.
Lovely.
I'm glad its wings are feeling better. Now it's safely reunited with its family. Looking around again, there sure are a lot of seagull nests in this area, huh? That's because they flock together and build them in groups by nature. I think those seagulls travel over to Karnak, too. Karnak's a walk in the park. They apparently spend their winters over in Afroka. They just changed the I for an O. Where's Afroka? Continent way south on the other side of the sea. It's at war with the Roman Empire right now, though. Who isn't at war with the Romans, bro? What? Isn't that like crazy far away? Yep, crazy far away. Even by boat, it'd probably take a few days to reach. What are you looking at me for? I don't really know much about marine life, but it turns out expanding your horizons opens your eyes to all sorts of new things. Was just thinking I got you to thank for that, Ashley. All I did was help a seagull. You didn't have jack to do with it. Your face is bright red, Ashley. Someone's embarrassed. Stuff a sock in it. Don't go thinking this means I've forgiven you, townies. Ashley, remember what I said? You're not the type to go down my road. Turning back's still an option. Rafe. Oh, I get it. In any case, seems he's taken a step closer to thaw on the ice. I'm sure everything will be okay. Hope so. He's still a stinking brat, though.
That just about does it.
Nest of kin complete. Here, a little something to say thanks. Heard you guys are collecting all sorts of different knickknacks, so I made this up by fixing an abandoned seagull nest. Maybe you could shake things up, wear it on your head. Might be fun, right? Shut up. Shut up. Stupid headpiece.
Notebook entry complete.
That's
Let me know when you
one
find
done.
something new.
Do I need to
Time
talk
for a
to
little
Ashley
break.
on the deck now? Does he have like a little star? No, he doesn't. All right, just making sure.
Break time's over.
Okay, got that done. Orland Island is where we have to defeat that specific Grieger, which might be like a rush of Grieger again like last time. All right, don't need to go talk to them again. Termina Island has a side quest on it? I wonder what that's about. Let's go give the penguin this fish. Hello. Rowana. Please be done with medium. Oh my goodness, there's another medium fish? Holy cow, bro. Insane. You know, let's go fight this mini-boss. I think we could probably do it.
Okay, let's go.
I got about 5 minutes. I can go a
Wanna
little
take
bit
a break
over. That'll
here?
be fine. I didn't, like, go over here at all, huh?
Oh?
Is there a type of fish I haven't caught
Seems
here?
we got fish in the water.
Seems we do.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
All right, nothing new. I think the mini-boss here was, like, level 71 or something, and we're, like, 56, 57 now, so theoretically we should be able to handle it. Would be neat to take it out real quick, and then we can wrap up stream after that.
Here I go.
Here I go. I don't think I have to go too far
Looks
to
like
get
a
to it.
hassle and a half.
What is... There's like a shiny thing there. Oh, there's a rune stone up there I didn't get to. Or maybe I did get to it and I just don't remember. I don't know. I think I want to go this way. It wouldn't have the little shiny emblem on it if I had already gotten to it. Would it have? I don't remember how that works. That was close. This is the right island, isn't it? This island is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Which way? This way. Whee! Building back up our crystals real quick. Did I not do this? Did I miss this before? However, Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly, located at long last, lost sought key to desires, heart's wishes that hidden treasure will grant, ringed by peril of epic proportions it slumbers, if this region we can reach, Har only knows. Hearing this, I called with haste to Thing to confer if we ought to confront this trial. I think I've already read this one before. Searching for fables is a fool's errand. We'd seek to the seafloor before any spoils. The head that spoke thus was hurled skyward, soaring with a single swing of Verolo's axe. Cowardly caution is claimed not. Yeah, I already read. I'm pretty sure I already read this one. It just still has the marking thing anyway. And then the mini-boss is right here. Here we go. Challenge battle. Powerful enemy has appeared. Level 72. Let's try it. Projected. Nailed it.
To bits!
To bits!
Here we go! Dodge this! Take this!
Oh wait, you don't have a shield at all. I did not mean to press triangle there.
No chance! How's that? Vernal Blaze!
Vernal Blaze!
Get ready! Earthbringer!
Dude, that move is so sick. I love it. It's a little early on that, but it's fine.
To me!
Alright, seems fine so far. Ow! 1300 damage. Be careful.
Fire in the hole!
Man, that move is sick. Die.
That was close. Watch this!
That was close. Nice block by me, I gotta say. Nailed it. Beautiful. Well, this seems just great so far. As long as I keep getting the blocks. That was very close. Nope. Get ready. Dude, I love this move so much. Die. Not the move I meant to use, but it's fine. Die. Die, I said. There we go. That was an easy one, actually.
To the test?
Volgadine R. That was way easier to kill than I thought it would be. A Veteran Seal, which does... Skill Mastery gain +2? Oh, that's insanely useful. That's crazy useful. Foes and chests on map, experience gain +10. Skill, yeah. Experience gain 25, skill mastery gain 1, damage. Okay, so instead of that, take that. And now Karja can master her stuff super fast. Because now she gets +3. So next time we can really start maxing stuff out with Karja. And then maybe we'll flip around the equipment between her and Adel to try and level up Adel's stuff quicker too. But alright, get me back on the ship. I think we're probably going to wrap up here. We still have like a side quest or two to do. Please just let me set sail. We still have a side quest or two to do, which will... That'll be good because...
Still fair.
Shut up, Easer. That's good because next time we can warm up essentially by going and doing the Termina Isle quest, whatever that is. We have someone to talk to at Balta Island apparently, and I can probably upgrade the ship a bit more because we got more black silver. And then we also have the Orlan Islands. So we can do all 3 of those things, and assuming nothing else pops up after we do those 3 things, we'll take on the Sea Fortress. I think there might be one more map of an area. Yeah, like, look at that. There's plenty of space to do one more. Didn't she say that once we get through the Flumen Strait, it gets us to, like, the last, like, the biggest area of the Abelia Gulf? So there's got to be at least one more chapter that takes us to that last area, I think. But next time we'll knock out the little conversation here, the 2 side quests. Then we'll do the main mission, and we'll try and just... I would love to get done with Chapter 7 next time, honestly. So we'll probably just try and rush through Chapter 7 and get into Chapter 8, which may be the last chapter, potentially? Who knows? I feel like we got to be getting pretty close to the end by now, based on how the game is going. But, you know, time will tell. Overall, good stuff, making more progress. I'm having a good time. Wise 10's a pretty fun game. But that'll be it for now. Be sure to check out the description for links and all that. And if you want to try and catch me stream live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever. And I will catch you next time for more Wise 10 Nordics. Until then, farewell.
Everyone needs
All
a
right,
break
chat.
once in a while.
Shut up, whoever that was talking. I think it was Mirabelle. It was Mirabelle or Rosa. That is all for today, chat. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at 3 CST with more Kingdom Hearts 3. We're going to knock out more KH3 tomorrow, finish up Pirates of the Caribbean, and probably do some backtracking and get started at least on San Francisco, if not get San Francisco done. So we'll do that tomorrow at 3 CST. Thursday's my day off. Friday, 3 CST, more Wise 10 Nordics. Saturday will be Cobblemon, and then we might... I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of Wise 10. So we might do something new on Sunday, potentially, or do more KH3. I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. But, yeah. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.